Doing well. Kek vibe. Dude, I need to never change the starting song. Can you imagine how many like hearts we're gonna break if we change the starting song? This song is definitely a vibe. Song's a banger. 100%. Certified banger. Okay, let's go. Let's make a good push. What makes a good hero choice in the meta? High armor. Or really good hero power. Like, let me give you my opinion on all these heroes, for example. This is like good amount of armor, really good hero power, so Zagala is pretty solid. High armor, pretty bad hero power, so I'm gonna reroll it. Good armor, really good hero power, solid pick. Good armor, so 10 and 12 is good armor, 14 is really good. 18 or 20 is like amazing in terms of armor, but if the hero power is garbage, then you don't have like a balance. All these heroes are okay. I'm okay playing all of them. According to stats, Flurgle is the best at all ranks at 6.5 kmmr. Oh, you don't see it because I didn't put overlay. Now it's live. Flurgle is S tier according to stats. Let's try it out. Have you ever seen or met Baby No Money? Never met in real life, but we had a collab back in the day. I played with him and Ties, some constructed. And some battlegrounds, if I remember correctly. It was like 5 or 6 years ago. We did like a stream together. He's a very chill dude.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
I'm starting with Laureate because he's the most powerful minion. Wins a lot of combats. Pressures a lot.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Could he play?
You verdict.
He was pretty good, honestly. We also played with a friend of his who was like a long life card gamer. And he said his friend plays more. If I remember correctly. Is JJ on his way to your mansion to surprise you? He doesn't know the address. I haven't told him where I live. Maybe he'll come at some point, I don't know.
Couldn't drag me away from this.
But right now we're just each focusing on our own thing. JJ is a great guy though. Let's go Sprout, try to fish for the Morlock.
Little help.
And I buy Crackling. Toilet Paper Drake becomes better with Glim Guardian. I'm not sure if I should freeze this. Maybe he can fix the camera angle. Maybe he can fix the air conditioner. Since he's very tall. Oh fuck, we lost and took 6. Ooh, 5. That's really bad. You don't want this to happen. I thought he was gonna hold. Should have played the minion to not take 5. Taking 5 is disastrous. Attack 20 times can be super doable. There's no buy trash. Is the AC ever on? It's on right now, actually.
Remind me never to cross you.
It's not even that cold in Romania. Sorry, that hot in Romania. But I have it on because... One sec. I have it on because of the computer. It's making the room pretty hot. Yeah, Pyramid griefed me.
A worthy addition.
Let me go turn on the light. Look, you can see that the AC is on. Like, it's open. Lights are on. Ah. I have my AC on because my wife says I'm hot. This is the way.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw. Yep, I didn't trust that one either. That one's a regular around here.
Can we finish the quest before turn 8? Probably not. I mean, it's not really a quest that you're supposed to finish until turn 8. Or before turn 8. It takes a bit more time. Dude, I leveled to Tavern 4. What the fuck is this guy doing? Is he staying on Tavern 3? He finished Temporal Tampering. If it's not a visual bug, then we're gonna get absolutely demolished here.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Not too bad. Multi-phalanx. Honestly, Gleam Guardian kind of sucks, and I shouldn't really play my fight around it. I was watching yesterday Better Sometime, and what I realized is that he gets first and second like you do usually, but he doesn't get the 7 and 8s in a row. Is that because of his playstyle or because of the focus? I don't know, could be a mix of both. I was even saying that when I managed to hit my highest rank of all time, and when I was numbered like top 10 Europe, I basically wasn't ever getting 6, 7, 8. And I think avoiding 6, 7, 8 is like the most important quality you can have if you want to climb. Argue you missed my message. I sent a funny joke. I'm a long time follower and I'm very upset. Dude, stop making fun of that guy. Poor guy. Everybody's Tavern 5. Literally everybody. I'm a bit directionless here. I don't know how to build. Primeval builds are really good. The difference is that RDO is scared shitless about not interacting with his chat, while others are young children still living at home, so the stream isn't as important. I don't think it's that. When I first moved on my own, and the stakes were never higher for me for performing. Like, right now I'm pretty chill. If my stream dies tomorrow, it is what it is. I had a good run. Obviously, I'm not gonna like sabotage myself, and I still want to stream for like 5, 6 more years, let's say. But when I moved on my own, literally had to make it work. I was still not interacting with chat that much. I feel like it's a skill that is developed in time. And at the same time, when you first when I first got known, and when a lot of battleground streamers first got known, it's for the gameplay. People are tuning in just to watch you play. They don't care about your personality. They don't care about what you think. But in time, getting better at displaying yourself and talking about yourself and showing yourself is going to also matter. That's my opinion. So I wouldn't say that the streamers that focus mostly on gameplay don't care. They care a lot about delivering the best gameplay to you. Maybe they don't have like a super strict schedule, because it's difficult to find a super strict schedule, especially if you're still in school. I chose the easy way to just not go to college to play battlegrounds. To stream constructed and play constructed at a high level. One sec, I need to play this fast. Good. I tried to build as powerful as I could, as quickly as I could. I'm probably still gonna die. Did I boomer it? I don't know if I boomered it. But with only one guy, it's difficult to build that much. Pretty bad start. Yeah. These are the type of games you want to avoid. I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't have like really good early mid game. I took 5 damage on that turn where I just shouldn't. I should have just played the fucking cards. If I had 5 more HP here, I would be above the cap and I wouldn't die. It could be something as simple as that. Honestly, it could be something as simple as that. Could you retire if you maintain these earnings in Romania in 5 or 6 years, or you think you're gonna have to work later? I don't know, my earnings fluctuate a lot. Viewership fluctuates a lot on the platform. But no matter what, I'm saving a good amount of money every single month. I'm not buying stupid shit. I'm investing some of the money. I'm good. At the same time, I don't have the mentality that I don't want to work when I stop streaming. Like, once I'll stop streaming, I definitely want to take some time for myself. 1 month, 1 year, I don't know what it's going to be. To just explore the world and, like, figure out some stuff. And just, like, enjoy life while not thinking about anything. But then, I want a challenge. I don't know, I don't want to, like, sit at home and, like, do nothing. You know? I want something. So far, streaming has been that something for me, and I want it to still be in the future. I want something that keeps my mind going. I want something that I get excited to do when I wake up. So, if streaming is not going to be that for me in the future, I want something else. Like, honestly, if people would watch, I would definitely stream for like 10 more years. Not even sure what's like an age where you should stop streaming.
I'll be by your side no matter.
Like, Ronaldo plays football at 40. In 10 years, I'll be like 38. There's no way streaming is more exhausting than playing football, right? So, if you take care of yourself and of your body, I think you can do it. Is the end near? You're talking too often about stopping streaming. I'm just answering a question. It's a very volatile thing. And if you look at the year, the viewership goes up and down and up and down and up and down.
Ready?
So whenever there's a down, you definitely like think about the worst. But I'm generally a very positive person.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Training in football is healthier than sitting in front of a screen for 8 hours a day. I agree. I agree with that. But I think I have a decent lifestyle. I eat good food. I walk my dog every day. And now that I have a home gym... Last night, for example, I finished streaming. I went into the home gym directly. Hopefully I can stick to this. And it's not gonna like catch dust in like 5 years. But so far I'm really taking advantage of having a home gym.
Even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes.
Let's open the guy. Nice. Yes! I think you just play the cards, man. I don't know. Holding cards killed me last game. Holding battlegrounds makes sense, but like just holding for the sake of holding is just not good, I think. El de la Culpa, thank you for the 19 months. 1 more month I'm here waiting for that Subathon. It will be fun. It will be great. Can you do 24-hour stream? I can do a 24-hour stream now, but I don't want to do it because I have a Subathon coming up. And I want the Subathon to be the greatest content I make. And it's going to be like 12 to 14 hours per day of intense streaming. I feel like the problem with the 24-hour stream is that you're skipping sleep and that's like super unhealthy. And you're also like a zombie for like half of the stream. I think back-to-back 12-hour, 14-hour streams, even though they're not the most healthy thing you can do, they're a more healthy way you can push yourself while still fucking sleeping 8 hours per day. And not being a zombie. Those 8 hours of sleep are so important, or 7 hours, whatever.
The dog days are here.
People want you to suffer. Ah! Yeah, I guess some people watch just to see you suffer. Getting demons per turn is not so good. Getting Moira is kind of good. 16 card is doable. 16 cards is very doable. But how good is Moira? She's actually pretty solid in this lobby. Honestly, let's take Moira. I'm also gonna get the prize after. Can go for gold coins.
I'll do what I can.
I'll take him for a walk.
We're like halfway there with the Moira. There is an advantage of getting a good quest early. £5 from RPG Cheese on YouTube. Definitely look after your health. I am. And I also have been when I was living at the apartment. My wife and I were trying to go to the gym 2 or 3 times per week. Walking the dog. I don't know, I think it's important to like also take care of your health.
We're ahead of the pack.
Even when you're a gamer. Have a look at the game called Arcane Rush. It's a battlegrounds card game, maybe good for Subathon. I already played Arcane Rush sponsored some time ago. It's a good game. For the Subathon, I don't want to do that much variety gaming. I want to stick to battlegrounds and then real life challenges. You'll see what I talk about. I'm not like going outside on the streets and harassing other people in real life. What I mean with IRL is like, I don't know. I'll solve a puzzle in the living room, stuff like that. I have some ideas. You'll see. I don't want to like spoil too much. But I also have some sub goals and some extra challenges on top of like the normal Hearthstone session. Like if I get a 7 or a 8, I will do something reoccurring. Stuff like that. I have some interesting things prepared. Again, I don't want to like tell you too much. Play board games with JJ and Ties. Board games online are not fun. And getting JJ and Ties in Romania is tricky. But again, I have some interesting ideas. And I'm trying for the segments that are not battlegrounds to not be too long. Kind of like the cooking streams. Do you guys remember the cooking streams? They were like half an hour. And then mostly battlegrounds. Very little playing other games. Because I looked at Subathons. At least Subathons made in the Hearthstone community. And people are usually just going to play other games because they're like so bored of like playing Hearthstone for 12 hours per day. But that's the fun part. People want to see you going crazy playing Hearthstone. So I feel like playing Elden Ring or something is kind of like a cop-out. And the famous FIFA killed my Subathon, right? Comparing FIFA to Elden Ring, shame on you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fredocino. FIFA is clearly better. No comparison there. Honestly, okay. Fredocino. Not FIFA 24 or 25 or 26, but FIFA 2007, 2008. Those are pretty fucking good games, man. I don't know if you can compare them directly to Elden Ring, but they're pretty good games. Like, historical. Maybe we just like football, and we like anything that's like football related.
Dog eat dog world out there.
I remember playing the first Ultimate Team. My mind was blown by how good it was. My mind was blown that I could like assemble my own team and play online with it. We have to play a bit defense, right? We're getting a bit bullied. Back to this lobby. If anybody cares about battlegrounds. Silk Song when? I'm not doing variety, Solitary Llama. Plus, I saw it has bad reviews. I did buy, and I played a bit with my wife last night, Expedition 33, and it's great so far. I'm not gonna stream it, but I'll be playing it off stream a little bit. So thank you for the recommendation, Chad.
You're ahead of the pack.
Silk Song is really good. I heard some people saying it's bad. I don't know. Even like Con Carnage, the streamer, he was saying the game was meh or something.
Even I bark up.
Maybe I read the wrong tweets. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I cannot talk about a game I didn't play. And Expedition, I played it for like an hour, and it was really good so far. And I'm not the biggest fan of RPGs, but that was really good, actually. I like that style of RPGs. I don't like RPGs where you have to like equip a million items and like upgrade all your items, and like it gets way too complicated. But Expedition was nice and clean so far. Okay, let's focus a bit on battlegrounds, because I feel like I'm losing this game. I don't want to lose the plot.
Little ones can still bark a
I think a lot of people love about my stream that I'm going off topic, but I think sometimes I'm getting a bit too off topic. We have to pick Ascendant, even though we don't really have a good way to utilize it. There we go. There's a way to utilize it.
Let me throw you a bone.
He's good. Solid.
You're ahead of the pack.
I heard the experience to get to play was awful since the servers to buy it were down. But I saw the servers were down not because of the game, but they were just like having an outage. That's so unlucky, dude. Imagine you're like a game, you're like a indie dev studio, like the guys that made that game are. And like the day you launch, Sony and like everybody else, Valve and shit, have like server issues. it was the game. Dude, I don't know if it was the game, because like Sony was having outages since like the beginning of the day. And then the game launched like 7 hours during the outage or something. I think you also, guys, you underestimate how much companies focus on giving you a good experience when you buy their product. If their actual game server is down, it might be a semi-priority. But if the shop is down, dude, they're probably gonna like call everybody working from home to come at the office to fix it. Because they're losing money every second, right? Yeah, we pivoted to elementals. Usually playing ultraviolet elementals is not so good. My suggestion, because people are kind of getting bored of carbonic, is to remove avalanche collar and to bring back the tornado guy. Wow, Jeff is now adding quest advice to HDT. Talk about having Jeff in your pocket.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Jeff judging you. Dude, that emote is so cute.
Now that's something to bark at.
Can I go to 6 here? 8 gold is too much, right? We already have 2 6s. I like that whenever I go to 6 in a spot like this, there's like a smart guy in the chat going like, can you tell me one 6 drop you want? And if I'm blabbering, if I'm like, they're like, don't go to 6. Stay down. And I'm like, okay, balls. But chat is right on this one. I feel like very often we go to 6 without having a reason to go to 6. And that's no bueno.
I'll take him for a walk. You chose a doggone good one. Let me throw you a bone. Not food.
Come on, we want to do something crazy here. I feel like our plays are not crazy enough here. Elemental of Surprise is something that I would like. Also Avalanche Collar. Collar is not good because we don't have Nomi. Like, we're literally playing for UV. Playing for UV is not the best way to play Elementals, though.
You're ahead of the pack.
I'm ahead of the pack. Bro. Big Bandit is powerful. This guy is showing us how to Flurgle. Oh my god.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
The problem is our minions aren't that big.
A melody of so many shinies.
This is like the only thing I can do. And it's still not gonna be enough. Dude, I'm gonna get another 7-8. Ugh. What am I doing wrong? So was picking Moira bad, or was my direction just bad? Because I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. And that's like the biggest issue.
You've got the scent of victory.
Why not go for Elemental? I couldn't buff this Elemental with the Fire guy. I got lucky here. Without shields, I would easily lose. Wow, 3 players died. Woo! Now we're gonna get a good finish. But this was very hard. Fill your hand with bananas. For Carbon? Seems interesting.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I'll take him for a walk. You'll love these recruits for sure. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. Great pedigree there.
Elder is not that good, is it? Huh? I guess Elder with Ascendant can make some sense. It's better than a lot of other options, honestly. Ugh. Not a great game, but at least we didn't get 7-8. At least we didn't get 7-8. Which is semi-decent.
I gotta say, your pause is simply amazing.
Looks solid. Looks pretty strong. What's your top sub gold number? Another reward. I was thinking of 10,000. Since I wasn't able to hit 10,000 in the last Subathon. I hit like 6.7k. And I had 10,000 go bold. But I have something more interesting prepared for this time. By the way, it was interesting to see Kaiser not have shaved the head at 1 million. Maybe he was copying my previous Subathon, where I put it as the top reward. $10k subs, choose baby name. No, my baby and my wife are not involved in the Subathon, in the rewards. Obviously, I want people to subscribe during the Subathon, but I don't want to humiliate myself or my family. And I think choosing the baby name is a bit much. So not gonna happen. Same as the last Subathon. If the offer is not good enough, just don't subscribe and I will learn from it. I mean,
Take him for a walk.
last Subathon, the most interesting goal that was hit was doing like the cooking stream with my wife. That one was like really nice and we hit it.
Why not take one home?
Oh my god.
I like the ankle biters too.
Pie is my way.
I gotta say, your paws, it
This is kind of good, positioning wise. Kaisen not copying you. I mean, I watched a little bit of his Subathon. It was kind of boring, I don't know. Like, he's doing some stuff for clips once in a while, but most of it is just like downtime and like talking with his friends. I'm not saying that playing battlegrounds is gonna be like the ultimate form of excitement, but I would also do clippable stuff. What about choosing your dog name? My dog already has a name. I have no clue why people watch Kaisenad. I mean, his production value is out of this world. Also, when he was doing the not stopping the stream until I finish Elden Ring or whatever game, like how much effort he put into the decor of the room and like all the camera angles and all that stuff, and sleeping with the lights on and stuff like that. It's not easy to do that. Like, I would need a production team to be able to do that. I couldn't do it on my own. So just the fact that he got a production team to invest into that, it's already like above Twitch level. What about choosing your air conditioner's name? Dude, I should have like some decorations for the AC. Try sleeping only 4 hours per night for the Subathon. Call it training for when the kid arrives. Bro, I don't want it like that. I like Zerek much more than Keltas. I would play 17 armor Zerek over 18 armor Keltas any day. Was Gallywix ever a pick in Pirate Lobby? Or do you want Pirate plus Morlocks to pick Gallywix? When is Europe versus China? Not this week, next week. I'm not sure yet on what day I play. I see that they moved it to Friday, Saturday. And the final on Sunday. It was supposed to be over 2 weeks. They just moved it like 3 days in a row.
My advice? Never stop to think if you should.
If you think you'll sleep and your wife will wake up at night for the baby, then you are in for a surprise. No, I know it's gonna be tricky for both of us, but we're gonna find ways to make it okay. It's gonna be like an interesting experience. Are you gonna watch Canelo versus Crawford on Netflix next week? I don't know what that is. Is it like boxing, UFC? I'm not that big into like fighting sports. UFC seems interesting, but I never actually watched like one of the shows. It's like weird hour, and I don't know where the fuck to watch it in Romania. Boxing
Impressive. Remind me
is gonna be free on Netflix. Cool. Maybe I'll watch the highlights. I'm not that big into boxing. I'm watching Romania versus Canada tonight. It's a friendly match in football. We're gonna get the ruffle stomped by Canada. Our coach for Romania football team is like 80 something years old. He's like older than JJ.
Here to admire my genius.
I'm gonna watch how Greece is gonna smash Belarus.
Wild horses couldn't
Does XQM play for Belarus? Our team signed Razvan Marinin. He's been spectacular so far. What team does he play for? He's a really good player. Probably the best midfielder that we have. I like Reforce. Reforce is really solid. Not sure if you freeze Defiant, probably not.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
Turkey versus Georgia was so stressful to watch. Dude, Romania versus Bosnia-Herzegovina was stressful to watch. They beat us at our home. And basically we are out of the qualification already. We can only make it with the last chance. There's like one last chance qualifier in March. Getting Yorick is really good, but casting 12 spells is really easy. We also have Lava Lurker Gladiator to make it easier. I don't know, I kind of like going for the money. The money is also like one of the highest rated rewards. And then with the money you can do whatever. You can play pirates, you can play end of turn stuff. You can pretty much do whatever the F you want. And I like that flexibility. Germany lost to Slovakia and I'm still baffled. Romania beat Slovakia in the Euros. It was a pretty hard game, but I don't know. I watched a bit of Germany Slovakia. Germany doesn't have a striker, like a good one. The rest of the team looks solid. How can in the whole fucking Germany not you guys cannot find a striker? Four, 5, 6, 7.
I didn't trust that
I'm trying to see if I can push it. Spoilers, I cannot push it yet. Somebody's asking on YouTube if my back doesn't hurt from sitting that much. No, I have a really good ergonomic chair.
Here to admire my genius.
You cannot see it, but I have a really good chair. This check is goated. I never have back pain.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
I want to triple into a 5 just to finish the quest. And to also buy Sapper rather than buying Ring.
Who knows what secrets?
Bron seems legit. Back pain will come at you when you reach 30. Duh. I'm trying to exercise enough in the gym so that I can beat the back pain. You didn't need to hero power to finish the quest. If you didn't hero power, you had to buy the shiny ring. And I didn't want to do that. Obviously, I don't want to hero power early, but I feel like this also allowed me to buy the Sapper, which is a very powerful minion, and allows me to go to 5 quickly. I think the key is being stronger than going to 5 quickly in this meta. What's your workout split? I do full body workout 3 times per week.
Meet my new friends.
And I also do some cardio on like 2 of the days off. For example, tonight I'm probably gonna do some cardio. You should bulk, not do cardio. Bro, I'm 28, I'm not thinking about bulking. I just want to live a healthy life.
I've seen worse.
We got terrible trades, I don't know. Fuck it, let's push. Push, push.
Not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Holorover versus Eudora. Honestly, Eudora doesn't look that bad. Just for tempo. I don't want to play mechs. I understand Holorover is good, but I don't want to play mechs. We need to make the Reaper survive, so it keeps the perma buff. I see the gym bro crew is early today. Cannot wait for the coffee gang to show up. I want the battlegrounds crew. We played 2 games and both on the red. Need to wake the fuck up. I'll go set up for another coffee after this one. You don't need to bulk, you're married. It's not about being married or not, like, I don't know. Bulking is something that I did when I was like 17 or 18. And even then I think it's probably better to like eat a good balanced diet and like take it easy and not try to like rush getting muscle. Because you can get muscle faster if you get a lot of fat with it, but that's not really great, is it? But people want results fast, they want to get big. It's kind of like wanting to just go from 12k to 15k. Wait, JJ almost did that. Have you ever used steroids? No, of course not. I actually might buy the zesty. Buy the zesty, buy the chef.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Yeah, Boyd is better. But I kind of want this to die.
I demand perfection.
Coffee makes the world go around. Dude, I love coffee. I remember there was a guy at some point in the stream when I said that I love coffee. He was saying, write this down, guys. In a few years, we're gonna find out that coffee is like toxic to you. But people don't know it yet. That started like a half an hour discussion in chat. And my opinion was that you shouldn't listen to somebody on Twitch chat for medical advice. Even though there might be doctors watching.
Always good to have backup.
Triple Jazzer Sangvin. Dude, I feel like we're wasting the potential of Treasure Vault Pirates by playing Boars. I mean, I don't know. At the same time, it's a beast lobby, so we can ride like it. It's complicated, I don't know. We already have the Macau. Okay, let's take the triple and then see from there. I'm getting baited.
That one's a regular around here.
I don't think you buy the Refiner. Refiner sucks.
Always good to have backup. Pleasure doing business with you.
My favor.
Come on. Now that's a partner you can rely on. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Do you freeze Foodie and Hog Watcher? Probably not. Are we Pirates? Are we Naga? Are we Kicks? Are we W? Honestly, I don't know what I'm playing. Quilbor Comp in a Beast lobby can be goated. Just need to find an early Rylac, farm the Jazzer, and then you're like really strong. But now if I take 15, I cannot even get Ghost Fight. I'm not low health enough.
Call it wild for nothing.
There's a terrible shop. Terrible fucking shop. You wanna buy armor, but you don't buy it instantly. Maybe you discover it here. And yeah, you don't have to buy it this way. Gems Smuggler is really important and really powerful. Elder is also really important and really powerful.
Whisper of your demise. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. Who did this? Where is my eye patch? Get that gold while the getting's good.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
The odds are in my favor.
Where is my eye patch?
There's the Rylac.
Hogs on the loose.
steer you wrong.
No, I still want a buff. I still want to buff the gems.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
I got lucky to attack first. Got me some really sexy scaling. Probably would have won if I played AoE. But it wasn't about winning here. Did I fight? Nice.
Here, this'll put grit in your crawl.
I'll try to find it.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
I'll try anything once.
Reborn this first, and then you win Fury Macau, and only then you reborn Macau. I feel like that's how you want to play this.
I'll try anything once.
Why not go for gem transfer? I'm focusing on buffing the gems. Fuck the transfer. Maybe you go road bore. I don't know if generating the gems is that important right here, right now. I'm having some doubts. If I'm having some doubts, am I a doubter? Yo, RDU, hi there, Sliker. Transfer would be good in some instances.
I'm not actually alone, but the accompanied ranger...
Here to admire my jewels.
Golden Rylac would be amazing because you can trigger Jazzer and Smuggler. Yes! Now we have a lot of gem health, but it's so valuable to get a little bit of the gem attack as well. Can't only have health, but it's a good comp. We're gonna see if it was worth going for it. I kinda like it. I think it's actually better than playing for Elder. I mean, you can play Elder in it, but Elder is not the main carry. I feel like Rylac is the main carry here. The bread and the butter. The kick and the W.
Messing with the likes of you again.
You buy every foodie, I think.
I'll try anything once.
It's just so strong. I don't know if you buy every Jazzer. I feel like Jazzer is a bit of a waste. You buy every card that's like, not costing you anything. Every break-even card.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Chef's choice. On this. Piper is interesting. Second Elder. Doesn't really fit. I'll pick the gem confiscation in case I get the 4-drop. Can go Trasher. But the great man once said, don't buy trash.
Engines do tell tales. The odds are in my
Let's go Macau. Mac, wow.
Always good to have backup.
Let's go for the other Macau first to buff it. 432 is a good amount of stats. I think we can do some magic. Did I skip Titus? Oh yeah, I skipped Titus. I think that was bad. Probably shouldn't have skipped Titus. It's better than the Elder. Yeah, probably shouldn't have skipped Titus. Do we have enough stats? Now we're gonna see. Also, it's really good to have the other guy as well, because now the Macaws can attack again and then trigger the other guy, the summon guy. We don't have the summon guy yet. Yeah, we have plenty of stats to win this, but we don't have the summon guy. Yeah, I played Titus and Bran. I made a mistake. Elder definitely on the chopping block. And honestly, you probably should cut Jazzer as well. Don't need them, don't want them. We're fighting Naga. Naga comp is quite annoying.
Always good to have a little help. That one's a regular around here.
Huge. Huge if true.
Now we're talking.
Wind Furying the Macau is actually better than reborning it. I don't think we want Elder, we want Titus.
A worthy addition. Pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. I think you open the Dev Rattle because if you find the guy, you play the guy.
One either.
I like Spy Skill Special. Can always lead to something good.
You sure are quick on the draw.
You want a triple Rylak, so you can activate Jazzer and the guy. What guy do you want? I want the 4-drop Quillbore. Where is he? Corrupted Bristler. Corrupted Bristler is perfect here. And then you have Final Comp. I don't know if we're gonna be big enough here. Are we gonna be big enough? 432 on the gems. We have Golden Macau that attacks twice. That's pretty fucking solid. But we don't have the Bristler. We don't have the Corrupted Bristler. We'll probably have enough. This composition hits harder than you think. We need some attack on the gems. We are desperate for a little bit of attack.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
You sure are quick
If
on
we
the
can
draw.
triple, that would be
That one's a
amazing.
regular around here.
I don't even want to buy that. It's a waste of time. Oh. Also should buy the Bran.
Real dangerous.
Any triple we hit,
They're on your side.
we're getting a lot more powerful. Not sure if you buy the Titus. Maybe you do. Elder out.
The odds are in my favor.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Tempo Smuggler. Yeah, because it can give us top 2. You're gonna play the Rylak on the board. I feel like playing Rylak is the best value. Wait, isn't playing Titus better value? Because Titus activates on the Rylak multiple times. It's actually probably better value.
The scourge will
You want to gold on the Rylak, you want to gold on the Titus, you want to gold on the Brand, but if you want to be max power, this seems like max power.
You stake quite the claim. Now you gotta defend.
Hopefully we go first. Ah. Why does he go first? Haka! Who goes first wins, dude. Very few fights are like this. But this one was purely decided by who goes first. Fuck. If we played Rylak, we would be okay. No, he would still nuke our minions by going first. Rip. +0 is better than -0. Do we go for Zamzarak? Why does he have such a good PC and accessories to play Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Because it's my job? I don't know. I want Battlegrounds to run smoothly. As smooth as possible. Let's go on Noyotron. Make a free copy or Cobra? Free copy in the beginning is okay. Why don't you use your reroll tokens? I use them when I get picks that are bad, but if I get good picks, why would I use them? Like if I already have a hero that I'm happy to play. I use them when I get offered heroes that I'm just not happy to play.
Good luck out there, friend. You showed them. You really are good at this game.
Back. I was setting up the coffee machine for a coffee after this game.
I knew you could do it.
I like Sewer Rat a lot. I like Sprout. I think we use Sprout to try to get Alicat. Aren't the goals incentivizing Blizzard to make bad heroes? Not really. But look at Loch, the last hero we got. He's kind of terrible. The thing is, if Blizzard makes amazing heroes, people complain. If Blizzard makes terrible heroes, people complain. I feel like they're in a no-win situation. I think they've been doing okay so far. I'm not disappointed by the quality of the heroes. Destroy 25 minions or summon 30. We can summon a lot better than other people. Max Soul Elemental super easy to do the hammer. I like Golden Forge when we are able to finish it. How difficult is it to summon 30? I think it's doable. Dude, my opponent is Tavern 4 already. Jesus.
Yes!
Zordon, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
You're a natural at this.
Now I want to level normally. I want to go Tavern 3 and then Tavern 4. I'm gonna freeze investment. I will level to 4 and invest. This is not financial advice. Now I have a bunch of shitty 1-drops and a really good quest. This can go great or this can go terribly. I don't know what you can play in a spot like this. Maybe you can go Juggler to try to stabilize. Not super happy with picking Zamzarak in the first place. Maybe I could have picked another hero and do better.
You're on top.
Yo, Shady Bunny, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, Shady. I'm also trying to end the week with some wins. I'm barely above 12k, but my plan is to go even higher. I don't want to think about dropping. If I drop, I'll get back up.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
Definitely have to insta level here. If this guy is strong, we lose anyways. Maybe just pick redemption here. I just want to like get closer to finishing the quest. And then I'll try to buy some serious minions on Tavern 4. We're doing seriously bad right now in terms of like minion quality. And I think we can improve that. When was the new streaming room unlocked? Looks great. Thank you. Less than a month. So it's still kind of fresh. I'm still getting accustomed to it. That's why doing the Subathon in like 2 weeks-ish is gonna be like a very good way to make some experiences in this room. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
You're a natural at this.
Guys, English only in chat. Thank you so much. Not the best spot.
You're really holding your own out there.
Mama Bear or Devout Hellcaller? Just to stabilize. I feel like Hellcaller is a much better card than Mama Bear. But Mama Bear with Mana Saber, and we already have the Sewer Rat, can help us a bit.
Add a bit of spice.
$21 out of 30. Wait, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. This can give us
Now's your
the
moment.
quest done. And I think we need to do that. Ah, we don't have it. At least hopefully we win. Been watching in the last few months, getting stuck in the 6k range. I know the common tips. Any meta specific advice? Yes, I have a bunch of meta specific advice I can give you. Give me a sec. Creature.
It can be hard to let go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Mama Bear. Such a weird card to play. We can go for Golden Carapace or Golden Lantern Lava. I think like it's worth it. Either like New Direction or Old Direction. Okay, so try to pick the best quest for your current situation. Generally, the way I would look at it is, can you pick a game-winning quest that you can do a little bit faster than average? Do it. And if you're in a good spot. Try to not pick a completely unplayable quest, such as Melting Chamber. That quest is so bad, even if it's given to you for free, you shouldn't pick it. But usually, a medium quest that you can finish fast is better than like a game-winning quest that takes a long time to finish. But a game-winning quest that you can finish ahead of time, you should still pick over a medium quest you can finish fast. So trying to understand exactly your spot and correlate it to the lobby, very important, very difficult to do. Now, how do you want to level? I would recommend being Tavern 2 when the quest is given. That gives you the most flexibility for most quests. Try to avoid 3 on 3. Staying one extra turn on Tavern 1, on turn 2, is pretty good way as well to play. If you're offered like a good show that can play with you or your hero power. That's something that I saw Jeef do as well. So you don't always want to pick fast quest. But putting effort into picking the best quest is very important. Like, look, now I picked a very good quest that I was not sure I could finish fast. And I kind of tried to tailor my game plan to finish it fast, but not fall too much behind. Now I'm offered Golden Lantern Lava. That's a pivot opportunity to elementals. I can get double Ultraviolet or double Avalanche. Double Ultraviolet can give us a lot of stats, and I think we can go for the Avalanche later. We're definitely gonna do that.
Stare directly at the light. Stare directly at the light.
But yeah, look at this.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
Need a drink?
This is something that you don't really expect, right? I can triple the UV. Golden Lantern Lava is kind of helpful. Yeah, I'll probably sell this one and triple it. I'm also gonna get a golden minion in the shop. I couldn't find something that I wanted to freeze. But maybe something like a Bron I would definitely go for. This guy is pretty big. He's bigger than us. We're taking the 15 damage here. Game is still difficult, as you can see. This guy is ahead of us. Ghost?
A fresh set of minions for you.
I'm gonna sell the UV first.
Stare directly at the light.
Another UV.
Stare directly at the light.
A mini minion for you.
Avalanche is really good.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Terrible.
How's your
Carbonic is amazing. We don't have a way to buff our elementals outside of combat though, and that's a big issue. Yeah, I would say it's a very big issue.
spice?
Need a drink?
Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Need a drink?
Okay, we are super buffing. Now RDU wishes he had chose Avalanche. No, I don't. Brother, let's assume I would have Golden Avalanche. How would I buff my elementals? No Nomi, no 4-drop guy, Vine Climber. I'm happy with my decision, thank you so much. Like, I have Avalanche and it's kind of useless without buffing my elementals on the board. I'm buffing them in the fight with the Ascendant, but I'm not buffing them on the board. If I get a Golden Nomi in the shop, there is some things we can do from there. I need armor. Armor me, dude. I need to get armored.
You show them.
Can triple Carbonic. But tripling Carbonic, just for the sake of tripling Carbonic, is not good.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for it.
Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my
Even the Drakari is kinda like, who cares, dude?
Need a drink?
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Tardy Traveler is super sick here. Yeah, we're just playing for that. Hopefully we're big enough. He has Devratas Trigger twice. I think we lose, but hopefully we kill enough to not die. Didn't even buff his board that much. Just plays degenerate comp. Fuck.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
Lava out, crackling in. All in. I hate this play, but I mean he's gonna proc my AoEs anyways. My shields. Yeah, I guess you don't sell this. It's too good, right? Too good, too good. What's he playing? Elementals. Have to go for the Cobra. Not too bad of a spot, but not too good of a spot.
Good luck out there, friend.
Yeah, we keep getting outstatted. Are we not big enough, or like what's my problem? Huh? Actually, maybe we can win. Maybe we can outshield him. He's very low on health, and we have the Venom. Yeah, I actually thought I would lose this, but we're not losing. Nice. We slapped Brukan. We slapped the Brukan.
I knew you could do it.
We got the Bacon of Hope. Do I want anything from 6? No, right? So like, why would I buy it?
How's your war band?
Something like Selly is just perfect.
You got quite an army. Good call. I've got better ones in the back. Smart move, that. Make sure you pick the right one. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Too late. I don't think we cut the Lantern Lava for Tempest. Freeze it and then like cycle next turn or something. Yeah, we're playing Ultraviolet Elementals and that's like a B tier comp.
Sarge loves the excitement of the battlegrounds. Brave little mouse he is.
But I don't know, my opponent is playing Beast. It's not like Beast is that much better. Like, he's just Wolf Beast with nothing. There's no fucking way we lose to this. If there's one thing worse than what I'm doing is what he's doing. I think the way I play this is I play the surprise and then sell the surprise. Or do you play Tempest and sell Tempest? If you play Tempest and sell Tempest, then you're guaranteed to get triple Tempest. Triple Tempest is risky. Can give you a lot of trash. This one can triple the surprise, the wildfire, the Ecoron. Tripling wildfire is not too bad. Perma shield. Kind of okay. And another one. For this fight, I think you all in, all in. And I guess all in means cut lava. That's it. It's not rocket science. Whatever. Definitely not free copy because it's useless. Redemption can be good only if it hits on the 2-3. So I guess auto defense. We're playing Ascendant Comp, guys. And yeah, I see other people's MMR with the plugin on HDT. You can download it yourself if you go exclamation mark plugin in WeShot. Ultraviolet doesn't feel that bad, but it doesn't feel that good either. It's just kind of underwhelming. That's how I see it.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Well, we're good enough to get second. I do the second is back. Motherfucker. I mean, he finished temporal tampering and we got better result than him. That's already like a W.
Oh, what a thrill!
Dude, what if we beat this guy? Am I getting too optimistic? I'm not trying to anger the gods.
Stare directly at the light.
Smallest minion is this guy. Was the triple worth it? You lost one divine shield. Wait, isn't it the same amount of divine shields by buying the Meteorite Crusher? Or am I tripping? It's smaller by 5-5. It's like irrelevant. They're still getting 300, 150 each. 5-5 is not gonna matter. Should have kept the UV. The UV was +2/+1. It doesn't really matter, does it? I guess playing one extra minion matters more. No?
Natural at this.
We're losing to Beatboxer. I mean, we didn't play to win the lobby. We played for second place. And we got second place and I'm very happy with that. The game was starting... The game started really badly. I got a good result out of it. I'm happy. Quick toilet break and I also get the coffee. Not from the toilet. Be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be fast. I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting on me. I don't get this meta. I'm only at 8k but getting bullied. I keep thinking I'm doing good, but sometimes I literally fight somebody 5 times my stats. That means you probably don't level enough at the right turns. I feel like you kind of want to be Tavern 2 for the quest turn. Then you want to be Tavern 4 on like turn 6. That's how I would do it. All that effort for like a small cup. Lifting your pinky should be mandatory with an espresso cup like that. Bro, you're not the first person to say that. Who invented lifting your pinky while drinking coffee? Like this? So weird. I'm gonna reroll now. Toki is kind of okay. I like Toki. She's a bit risky. Now let's reroll.
The Black Prince welcomes you to the battlegrounds. A wealth still has its uses.
Excuse me, good sir. British viewer here. That was the good Queen Bessie who first lifted her dainty finger while consuming a cup of tea. Thank you so much for the insight. But since I'm not part of the royal family, or at least not that I'm aware of, am I still supposed to leave my pinky while drinking a cuppa? Also, I'm drinking coffee, not tea. Do some Gamba, please. Yeah, let's level and I'll do some Gamba. I will let you guys indulge in predictions. aka degenerate gambling Gamba. Toki 3:09 PM, which stands for post meridian. Wait, does it? What does PM stand for?
Stand against the dark.
Pajama. That makes sense. Since at night you wanna go pajama.
Ready to tamper with the
Post meridian is correct. Okay. Somebody says midnight in chat. I think bro is cooked. That's a good shop, honestly.
A calculated choice.
A rat with
I will protect
BB.
these minions for next time.
Sorry, boss, I was AFK for a while. You are excused, Dash. Somebody in YouTube chat says, you never know. Maybe you're gonna be a distant descendant of a royal family. Does it matter, though? Dude, this guy has the rabbit. Oh, he's good doing it. Did he actually buy the rabbit? Flexing on us. Whoever said streamers are dumb with money was right. $20 minions die for the boutique. Destroy 25 to get the Rascal. In a lobby where battle cries are really good. I think this is too tempting. To be honest, $200 is like a sandwich for Super JJ. Bro, inflation hit hard. Oh, he has the rabbit. I'm gonna switch to his stream, I guess. Waiting for RD to take the bait and buy the rabbit. Bro, I'm not buying the rabbit. I already have a pet, a real life one. I don't need the fucking in-game pet. Again, I am pro cosmetics, but I'm not spending $200 for a virtual pet. I would spend $200, maybe even more, for a Super JJ animated bartender that smashes the board when something bad happens and yells at you in German when you lose a fight. But not for a fucking rabbit.
Stand against the dark. That was a reckoning. Good.
Economy is always good.
Minions.
Yeah, you have to put the rat a little bit earlier so that you have time for the bird body and the rat to activate together and go a bit crazier. AAA companies and not collabing with their creators. Classic. I mean, honestly, there are risks in collabing with creators. And the upside is only there if the creator is massive. Fortnite are the king of collabs, right? The kings of collabs.
Let us bring this to an end. You're here. Let's talk.
I think we have to go and search for something good. Search for meaning on Tavern 5. Dude, I kid you not, Nala is decent. I'm gonna play Nala, stabilize the game, do my quest, get the drunk pirate guy. Utilize the drunk pirate guy plus Gillian to stabilize and to go a bit crazy. And that's it for the game plan. I just tuned in. What did Blizzard do? Blizzard released another $200 pet. And some people are furious because they don't like the direction the game is going.
Discretion out there.
Can we win the trades? Yeah, we win the fight. Why 200? If they made a decent pet for 30-50 bucks, more people would buy it.
The black dragonfly.
I mean, the answer is simple. If they made a $30 pet, you would need 7 people to buy it. 7 times more people to buy it. To get your money's worth. They probably ran some numbers and they're like, okay, let's make it expensive, rare, and we don't have to sell it that many times to make a profit.
The light has left this place.
Come on down.
Like, somebody's parents probably spent all their lives working to send their child to economic school, and then their child ends up designing this pet system in Hearthstone. Imagine.
I hope we're always on the same side.
We're probably gonna kill the Laureate. It's hilarious that I saw some Japanese complain about Blizzard's stated odds in their forum because they have laws strictly regulating companies to not fake the odds for gacha. I don't think Blizzard is faking their odds. But still, the way they're doing it is kinda... ugh.
That was a reckoning. Think carefully now.
Okay.
One is dismissed. Good.
What do we want to build?
More minions.
I feel like staying Menagerie for now is okay. And then, maybe Pirates? We need to do the quest this turn. Then we have Party Guest. We're gonna keep Nala for a bit, because Nala works with Party Guest. Nala works with Rascal. Party Guest works with Gilney and Warhorn. It's all coming together nicely. The Nimble Wingbeat is not so good, but the Refreshing Anomaly sure is. This is gonna be a cut, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. I noticed the lobbies got a lot faster as well. But did you see how my game progressed? Like, turn 6, I was Tavern 4, I stayed one turn on 4 to stabilize, now I go to 5, and now I'm already looking for like a win condition game plan. I'm still, my plan here is to use Nala to stabilize and then to pivot to Pirates. But if I'm not gonna be able to pivot to Pirates, I will want to at least play Primeval Menagerie.
Out there.
Can we get Twitch drops that are not Hearthstone packs? They did some Battlegrounds drops once in a blue moon. I don't know when they're gonna do them again, but they're pretty cozy when they do them. At least we don't take a million damage. Okay, you buy this, you hero power. Ignition spec.
Where is my eye patch?
I actually don't want the ignition spec. Privateer is really good.
Choose your fighter.
And Primeval.
No No traitor can escape me! Fix our friends, not food.
The future. I approve of this pick. When does the real fight start?
Nala's gonna be a cut soon, but right now we still need her for a bit. I can also cut Glim Guardian maybe by eating it. This guy is really strong, but if we beat him now and we deal 15, it doesn't matter how strong he is. It matters that he wasn't strong enough for this particular turn. Idea at the beginning of this patch I hated it, but when I play more I started enjoying it. I believe that many people dislike this patch because it plays out really different from the previous patch. Bro, I said this day one. It's probably the best implementation of quests, but it's so different than anomalies and trinkets. It's kind of like a hard transition. And a lot of people are just not interested in playing enough to like understand it.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight. Think carefully now. My father would be envious.
Maybe I should have stayed on Tavern 5. Love the stream title, doesn't match your normal behavior. Always nice to try something different. Duh! Am I not a pretty chill dude? I guess not always.
I hope we're always on the same side.
Oof. Ghost. Top 6.
Welcome back.
Not looking good.
Much to talk about.
We're also fighting with Doomnit. Fucking hate that. Too late for Charmwing, I think.
Hire one of these fine recruits. Leave no shell unturned. Where is my eye patch?
That engine
Cascade away.
Fix our friends, not food.
Just getting warmed up.
That one is dismissed.
Ah, this game was looking good, but we couldn't find any key cards. So now we're just trying to not die. Left. Come on, win. Flip. Ah, I wanted to kill him so badly. I'm full scam, dude.
You are mighty as the black dragonfly.
Full scam, dude. Literally full scam, no regrets.
My father would be envious.
Fish are friends, not
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
yes.
Proxination, thank you for the 32. Maybe you will actually win. Slightly doubtful. Something just went wrong from the get-go, I feel like. Gilnean Warhorn is good, but if you don't have the tier 6 pirate, you just don't have a good enough spot to go crazy, to do your shenanigans. This is what I think was the biggest issue here. Put Leroy next to the taunt. I feel like Leroy in the... one Leroy up front, one Leroy in the back. Actually, maybe even not even a Leroy up front, just put the drunk pirate. By the way, I'm assuming this guy is drunk just because he has a big mustache and he's looking like this. But maybe he's actually like fully sober and he just went for like a big shipwreck.
I trust your discretion.
And he's trying to get himself back up. Yeah, we wasted the Leroy. Should have put the other guy. Still, he's too big. He has too big minions to be able to... for us to do anything. Not bad. 4-5. That's kind of how our results are today. Just like chill somewhere in the middle. Nothing too great, nothing too bad. I want more. I want better results. Let's go get him, Chad. Let's go get him. I'm feeling it. Just because you have a mustache doesn't mean that you're necessarily drunk all the time. Why do we correlate thick mustaches to drinking? That's like a stereotype, right? Ooh, I like Silas. Silas in a Naga lobby is something special. Bro is definitely cooking. As somebody who has a big mustache, I do drink a lot when I get the opportunity, so I don't know how false it is. I love the new Carrefour commercial. I don't decide what ads get played on your end. Twitch sells the ad space. But I'm happy to see Twitch is cooking. As always, I'll keep my ads in between games when nothing is happening. I don't want to disrupt your viewing experience too much. But it's still like a major source of income. So I'm not gonna eliminate the ads. Subathon in 2 weeks, so I feel like a lot of people are going to not see ads anymore.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. How are the festivities going?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
What is the probability that the minion in the shop has a ticket on it? Actually, no clue. Blizzard is not releasing the odds. I would say 33%. But I'm not sure. Usually per shop, one card has a ticket. That's why I'm saying I think it's 33%. It's definitely not 50-50.
There's always the next one.
That's like your average shop.
Now is the day I first set
How good is Silvar here? I think I prefer the investment and then roll.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
I'm holding the prize and holding the lasso. I want to know my quest before I open them. I know that ideally you get the prize on tier 3,
Out there.
but the curve was just too good to sell and buy it now. He got me good. Okay, now it's time to win every fight.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Play free battlegrounds. Add cards to your hand and attack. All of them are easy. Smelting Chamber is unplayable. Stolen Gold is kind of mid. Every 8 attacks you get spell damage. I think you take that and just play normally. I kind of like the Reefer. Good tempo, and tempo is king.
Can't say I didn't come.
Geared Guard is also really solid. I won a game with Chamber. At the end of the game, my entire board was golden 6-drop Naga. Yeah, but on average, you're not gonna get to that point. And it doesn't really help you in the early game. I don't know, I just like stay away from that reward. It's just too bad in my opinion. This quest, if you get Carpaccio, is super OP, right? Yes. Super OP. But the Carapace combo is a lot harder to pull now. Not freezing for Defiant. I went to Tavern 3. I'm thinking about going to Tavern 4. I'm not freezing for a 2-drop. It's a really good card if you get it super early, but you also need to know when it's too late for a good card. Like, a good card is only good if you get it early. Think about it like that. Alley Cat. phenomenal on turn 1, pretty bad afterwards. Now he's definitely past the point for 2 drops. It might even be late for some free drops. Although, look at this guy. Greedy Snake Tongue. Pretty solid, I think. Even right now. I don't want to buy the Seer. It doesn't seem worth. Perfect. Good order. The last thing I want is to get order ruled by you guys. Your argument is lacking nuance. Is it? Basically, I just felt like on turn 5, there's no 2-drop in the game that I would want to buy. I'm looking for powerful 3-drops and 4-drops. Already starting with next turn, I don't even want 3-drops, I just want 4-drops.
Stay on this path, champion.
If you buy a 3-drop next turn, or if you bought a Defiant this turn, you'd feel it in a few turns. You'd be just way too weak compared to the lobby, on average. And then you'd wonder, why did I do wrong? I just bought my cards on curve. Sometimes you have to be a bit more daring. How is JJ 14k? He's having one of the best seasons ever. And I'm happy for him. I'm having a good season so far. And I'm trying my best to make it even better. Yes! But JJ is absolutely killing it. I'm thinking a Corditron for the Geared Guard. Or Humongous Emplate on its own. Humongous what? Josh Cat, thank you so much for the 7 months. Nice room you got there, man. Thank you. I like the Balladist. Need to buff.
Stay on this path, champion.
We're pretty strong. This quest is interesting because you go do it again and like it gets easier in the mid game. But then in the late game, it's gonna get harder again because people are gonna have super big minions, so you're not gonna get like a ton of attacks. I mean, it depends what you're facing. When you're facing undead or beasts, I still think it's a very solid environment for the perpetual incantation.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Easily gonna go up. And we roll. Okay. I'm rank 42 on Europe. Yeah, I want to push for top 25. I feel like I'm playing pretty okay. But I'm still getting too many 7 and 8s. If I avoid getting 7 and 8s, and I try to win a little bit more, I think that would explode my gameplay. But the most important thing, guys, I'm having a great time playing in this meta. That matters the most. If you're having a good time, things just become easier, honestly.
don't accept burning blossoms as currents.
Did you check out the latest Bartender Hero Blizzard released? Yeah, I even bought one of them. I bought one of the skin packs. The other one didn't seem good with Illyria. I'm not a fan of Illyria anyways. I want at least a tie here. Okay, I got my tie.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Ooh. Okay. We have the spell damage combo of like Geist and Tranquil Meditative.
That'll see you through.
The Gamba guy. We can do better than that.
The odds are in my favor. Me not shady.
Okay. Next time I'm thinking about going to 6. We need the Rogers or the Naga cards. Jiffy saying you need to force APM Bounty Pirates. I think we ideally want to play Pirates, but if we somehow don't get to play Pirates, we should really try to play Naga. I haven't analyzed his stream in a better sense. Maybe I should. I focus mostly on myself. I'm trying to like improve kind of on my own. But sometimes it's definitely good to watch others and draw some conclusions.
Star for my stop.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay, we got Fauna now. We have to play for that.
Aren't you all precious?
Rogue and Silly Vase.
I fight for the fans.
And Rakari.
Save for one more.
We don't have money for the Drak. But we can buy it next turn. Maybe I should have bought the Rogue and Drakari and Silly Vase next turn. Would be a lot of stats. Could have I made a mistake? My mistakes were made.
Wishing you luck.
Ardio, I think a nice plant slash flower would look good on the shelf in the background. I don't have space. My trophies are taking all the space. Maybe I can put a plant on my air conditioner and have it like just go down from it. I was thinking about a plant in the background though. Just not sure which plant and where to position it. But I'm thinking about it. Some green from the plant would also go well with the Illidan Warglaive. The Warglyph is definitely a good addition to the background. I think it looks pretty nice. Don't have time for bacon.
Stronger than ever.
I'm not buying the Rogers. Double fauna. Cut the trash. Honestly, maybe you buy Myrmidon here over Silly. Or do you buy Volcanic? Or do you just T-Service? So how big is it? 712, 712.
My father and I are the best firework makers Stormwind has ever seen.
And the Naga gives us attack. It gets pretty big.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Should I freeze for Azerite? Are we just focused on spells?
Sure, I'll hold on to them for you. Stay on this path, champion.
I kind of wanted golden near me. See, now I got to the point where we're not scaling the quest that much. We're probably not gonna get 1-1 per fight. But do we need to get 1-1 per fight to win? I feel like even 1-1 every 2 fights is decent.
That was tremendous.
I'll look into it, Yobi Mappy. Thank you for the recommendation. A climbing plant. Does a climbing plant help you climb? I definitely want Saloon Finest. 70 seconds. Okay. Let's go to the bathroom. Be right back.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Firework displays. You're a real contender.
What did I miss? I like glow skill, but I don't know if this is like the best spot to buy it. Like, what do we play it instead of? Let's buy it because it also has a ticket. Can't really go that wrong. If we triple fauna, we can play glow scale. Is anybody playing mechs? By the way, I saw that XQN always buys spy scale special. We're playing Naga, so we have like extra reasons to play it. It's just a lot of value in one card, honestly. For 1 gold, it's good stat.
Whoa, that'll pack
We
a
cannot
punch.
die because there's 5 players left. We're turbo buffing this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Really good stuff. Naga are pretty good, and then you can always incorporate 2 Leroys in the end game, and they're just like very solid. JJ's mods are on a hiking weekend. When will we do something similar? Honestly, probably never. I like to do stuff stream related, and I definitely want to meet my community at events if I ever go to events like DreamHacks, BlizzCon, but I don't think I have the time to organize something in my free time.
I got to try on the crown of the fire festival once. Pretty fancy. You're a real.
Do you ever go to events? I went to the last BlizzCon. Even had a meet and greet there. Dude, with how it's going for Hearthstone, I think at the next BlizzCon, they're gonna reveal a $200 pet. They're gonna go like, okay guys, we listen to our community and we know exactly what you want. We have listened. So that's why we prepared a $200 pet.
That'll see you through. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Yeah, maybe you should do this, and if it's a good shop, you freeze and you buff the Naga in the shop as well. Good shop, you want triple on Fauna or triple on Myrmidon, that's all I wanted. Could go Glow, could go Thrasher. Maybe you should all in here. Yeah, okay, you should all in. Don't buy Trash, buy Thrasher. You get a lot stronger cutting the Drak. Not ideal, but a lot of things are not ideal. Ideal, which Chinese zodiac sign do you belong to? I have no clue. I'm born in 1st of March 97. Would you buy minion skins? If they look good, sure. Do you think they could make minion skin packages that only you see? So that they're not confusing for other people?
You're at the very top.
You're an ox! I have been told you are strong as an ox. By literally nobody. Ah! Plot twist. Interactive boards is something that I would consider paying for. Honestly, yes.
Seems like the
They should sell some interactive boards for money. Are we trying to brainstorm and give Blizzard some ideas for content, or?
Yes!
Okay, let's go for techs. I don't think you want buffs. You wanna play some spells to activate your guy. But I want like a Leroy. Hey, Holmesy with the 14 months. Thank you. Love the new room. Keep up the excellent streaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I wish I could buy the glow scale. What's stopping me? That I'm board locked.
Don't slip up now. You've got this. Competition is heating up.
This is good though. Apparently, I don't think you can skip shifting tide when you have Myrmid on comp. It's just not allowed by law. I'm gonna freeze the Devourer. So how big does it make it? Oh wow! Holy shit, that was a lot of stats. I didn't actually expect it to be that many stats. Cutting Drakari slow down your scaling like crazy. And what should I do then? Should I cut a Tranquilla? Should I cut a Gladiator? I feel like if I wouldn't cut Drakari there I would be weak. I don't wanna be weak, bro. Put Wind Fury first. Nah, we're never getting 9 attacks this combat. Late game like this, you're never gonna get 9 attacks. It's just gonna take us a while to do our shenanigans.
You're at the very top.
Chief judging you. That emote is too good. I feel like Jeff should make his own emote, something like this. Hydration redeemed, but I'm out of water. I'll go get some after this. Thank you for the reminder. So, chat is saying Drakari is better than Tranquilla. Honestly, probably. I think it's an aspect that I overlooked.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Welcome back.
You won't need to shout.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Ah, a timeless classic.
Wow.
I'll go get some water.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Okay. Not too bad. Although, I want to get some wins. I don't want to be RDU the second. I got some water, just need to just filter it. Yeah, I should have kept the Drakari probably. I think it would amount to more scaling. And then I would just go for Leroy's and I would be super happy to play it like that. I already had a pretty decent game with Zarek earlier. But is it ever AFK? I'm AFK quite often, so I think the hero is fitting. The free drops aren't that amazing. Yeah, both are decent heroes. Ugh. My issue with Zarek is that I find myself hero powering a little bit too early in the game. And the issue with AFK is if you whiff on the free drops, it's kind of harder to win from there. Do you ever wake up in the morning and think to yourself, I'm a stud, just like Duke says? Not really. But I do wake up in the morning feeling good about myself.
Advice? Never stop to think if you should.
So the Mana Saber loses to Ikimp, and it also loses to Oriet Loriet. I'm gonna go for the Bacon, which even though it loses to Mana Saber, it's pretty much win or tie against everybody else. Unless something weird happens.
Meet my new friends.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
updated some old classics.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I really like Defiant and I really like this.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I don't know if we need to play the gems or wait. Janice is definitely gonna hold the triples, right? How do you get the ranking box with all the information on your stream? So, I'm using Hearthstone Deck Tracker. And the premium version of Hearthstone Deck Tracker tells you win percentages for every single hero quest and stuff like that. And they have even more insights on their webpage. You can also trial it for free for a few games per week. And I'm pulling it in my OBS overlay with a capture overlay function that they have. Okay. Buy 12 minions. How difficult is that? So you buy 2 now. 1 more next turn. Take some time. 10 attacks, spend 40G. 40G is like nice and straight up. I think we can do 40G. I think we can do 10 attacks. Probably 40G easier. I like cycling the scout, for example.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I like it like this. I would have liked cat or another bacon together with my leveling up. But 1 gold next turn is also okay. We're gonna have 8 gold rather than 7. 10 attacks is easy because you have Wind Fury Dragon. Yeah, but my dragon is small and I don't want to buff it further.
Meet my new friends.
How many attacks was that? 2 or 3? Okay, my water is ready. Let's hydrate.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
What about this shop?
I'll do what I can.
Another ambitious recruit.
Not too bad, right? How do you handle 3,000 people on your stream? That's more than a rock concert. Well, I rock. And it depends what concert. For example, there's Metallica, right? And there's like your local band. Honestly, a lot of people watch without typing in chat. And the people that type in chat, I feel like I'm able to read most of their comments and interact with. It can get crazy if the game is crazy or if there's like too many people chatting. But usually it's pretty chill and I'm trying to just find the right vibe. Took me a lot of years to like learn how to interact with chat. In the beginning I was just focused on my game and that's it.
Updated some old
Which is decent content, especially when Hearthstone was like super popular. Everybody wanted to just play better and I was delivering just that. Now a lot of you probably watch battlegrounds, but maybe some of you just want something on the background, something chill. You probably still want some battlegrounds tips once in a while, and I'm doing my best to deliver in that regard, but I'm also focusing on the chat interaction. YouTube chat meanwhile is so slow.
You
YouTube, I feel like there's more people just watching on the background. A lot more people. I don't like the dragons here. I think we just go up and ring. I don't even play battlegrounds. I just find you fun to watch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does Twitch pay better than YouTube on ad revenue, or is it about the same? I feel like it's about the same per viewer, but I just managed to gather a bigger audience on Twitch because I'm streaming here for 12 years, and I'm only doing YouTube content for like 6 years or 7 years. Maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's 8 years. But I'm streaming on YouTube for like a few months. First time chatter, I learned how to play from you. Doing my best.
Here to admire my genius.
I wonder how many viewers are here just because you used to stream Constructed in the past. Probably very few. I appreciate the viewers that watched me when I was playing Constructed and are still tuning in for Battlegrounds. But my channel is so much bigger with Battlegrounds, honestly. Can I spend 14 this turn? I'm thinking that just leveling is the cleanest play I can make. Every other play is just awkward.
Yes! Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Not getting the quest now kind of sucks. LDZO with the 64 months. Thank you so much.
Here to admire my genius.
Oh my god, his effect reset start of combat. So I actually didn't get anything in the beginning. Oof. I'm taking so much damage, it was just better to level, I think.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Devout Hellcaller was good last turn, now it's a little bit too slow. Double Primeval can save us here. I was actually pretty scared. But Primeval is goated. Primeval is seriously good. And can save you in a spot like this when you don't know what you're doing with your life. I remember a bit one of your first streams. I think you were standing up and moving a lot. I might remember it badly though. I used to stand up, but that was definitely not one of my first streams. That was like, I was a few years into streaming already. When I started using my stand-up desk. But now I feel like I'm active enough outside of my stream that I don't need to stand up during the stream. Argue next turn. We need to buy Nala to fully stabilize. You know me too well. The issue is you're a 1-try bandy. Not really. I have double monstrosity. The reason why monstrosity is so good is because it makes you not be a 1-try bandy. And you can still get whatever rally you're offered. We also have the Void Earl, which surprisingly is a good minion in this matchup, in this lineup, because you need some protection for your rallies to be able to attack without being interrupted. Now we just need more rallies and we're good. And then maybe also think about a pivot, but right now I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just too busy dealing 15 damage to the opponent.
Spectacular moves out there.
Perma Wind Fury so we can cut the Paper Drake. Rollball is too slim. You want something fatter.
Life is but a dream. Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
What battle cry do we want to trigger? We wanted the 6-drop dragon. Not getting that kind of sucks, but I also want Stegodon. Stegodon is amazing with the Primeval. Stegodon that me.
No rest for the weary, hero. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Beacon and hold. Hold the bacon. We can do better than that. Can also do worse than that.
That one could be a game changer.
I want to find a good dragon, but yeah, not having a battle cry kind of sucks. If we had like a battle cry that's like decent, we could farm it.
Nothing can slow you down.
At least I can take another 15 and still not die. Okay. Reef is good. Maybe we can triple the primeval. Okay, so we don't have a beast. We have a demon, we have dragon, we have pirate, we have quillbore. So we actually cannot reef it. Let's go for dragons and try to hit the guy. Not good enough. Not good enough. We can also just pivot to scam and play cards like Spore. I feel like Primeval is actually really powerful. There we go. Charming is what we wanted. And I like Hoarder over the Quillbore.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Let's roll just for the lulz. I'll freeze for Poet. Okay.
No rest for the weary.
Poet over Cleave probably was already like a good play. So are you streaming tomorrow and taking Sunday off? Yes, that's the plan. Stream tomorrow, Sunday off this week. And next week, I don't know. I might stream both weekend days next weekend. Europe versus China is gonna happen next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So maybe I'm just gonna stream the entire weekend and give you like a weekend packed with the tournament. And then the weekend after I might take the whole weekend off to finalize the Subathon. And then Monday I'll start the Subathon on 22nd. That's the current plan. Pirate guy not so good. We got a top 4. That's already quite decent. Let's triple the prime. Cinderai. Cinderai kind of uses against pirates, honestly.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Hogs on the loose.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Fun guy.
Ardu, since I'm stuck at home, I can interact with chat instead of just watching from work. So here's my contribution to your chat. Pee pee poo poo. Thanks for all the content and time spent streaming, Ardu. You make my work so much more bearable. Thank you for watching. Wishing you all the best. Have a nice Friday. And a first time chatter writing in another language, please stick to English. I'm gonna give you a timeout. Small warning. Please, English only, mate. English only, please. Generally, you want an earlier Charming if you want to play to win the lobby. And then you want Poet near the Monstrosity. And then maybe you want to transfer the Monstrosity stats to something else. Like a Carbonic copy. Oh, he doesn't seem that big. What if we actually have a chance here? Bro does not seem that big. Do you think the US is the reason English became the default language of the world? Yeah, it's definitely not the British Empire that owned half of the planet some time ago. It's all thanks to America. Hell yeah, brother.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Stego Dawn is actually really good with Monstrosity, but not on turn 13. This guy was super big. We need to just play 2 scam cards or 3 scam cards. I'm looking for a way to scam and just not die. Isn't it funny how the Roman Empire also spoke American? Wait, what? In schools they told us they spoke Latin. And like the very high noble society was also speaking Greek. Were they lying to us?
I've turned my tavern into a sacred land.
Are we rip? Yeah. I'm getting a lot of top 4s today, guys, but not enough first and seconds. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Time for a +0 better than -0 joke. No, but for real, we need to step up our fucking game, chat. Let's do it. Let's go get it. Is it +0 or -0? We? Wait, you don't take accountability with me? So when I am winning, it's we, but when I'm losing, it's me. That's not fair. I'm with JJ at 14k. I'll remember that. Come on, let's get the fucking win today. We need a win for the history books. Come on, give me game. What's happening? Hey Ardio, as a regular viewer who does not play this game, I'll tell you what you're doing differently than GIF and XQN. You do not take the time to think your entire turn and your game plan, which leads to you basically winging it based on your rolls. Yeah, but you know what I do differently? I read the comments like yours. I can definitely analyze the turns, but I feel like if I would overanalyze every single game, I wouldn't be able to like stream the most that I do. I would like be exhausted after a few hours. I really like Millhouse because he can complete the quests fast, but he's at his best in an elemental lobby, not in this one. I don't play this game, but surely have some amazing advice for you. Yeah, that guy is like typing it as if I don't understand what I could do better. For example, I'm also not scouting the lobbies as much as a lot of the top players. But again, if I would like nerd out over every single aspect of battlegrounds, I would increase my playing potential by a little bit, but then I would decrease the chat interaction. And I'm trying to focus on the chat interaction and having a good stream more than the gameplay, while still maintaining a high level of gameplay. That's just how I'm running my stream. If you want to watch only for the gameplay, you probably know this already, but there's streamers that do it better than me. So just go watch them. Here you get a mix. You get good gameplay, but also amazing interaction, a fun stream. I'm still trying to explain my thoughts in the best way possible. It's like the whole package. Grooting Groots, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Excited for the tournament and for the Subathon. Keep it up. I'm also super excited. I'm also a little bit scared because I want to deliver in both the tournament and the Subathon. I want to give you guys the content that you deserve to watch. Camper Anoyotron and then freeze another Anoyotron. Or just take a triple. Yeah, probably just take a triple here. And hold it. And I think we're holding it for the quest turn. Honestly. Yeah, it's still tie. The reason why I bought the Naga is because it gives you a spellcraft every single turn and that's like very powerful. Let's cycle this and level up. Getting a spellcraft every single turn is gonna help us with a lot of the quests. I kinda wanna play for a free drop and get the greedy snake tongue. I feel like holding it because we are Millhouse is not gonna give us as much of an advantage. Okay, now I'm gonna hold the Battle Cry though. Hot Springer is so trash, holy shit. But it's a Battle Cry, and I think we hold it. I watch you for the rants. Decent shop.
Their weight.
9 spells on Millhouse seems bad. Also 5 rolls on Millhouse seems terrible. 16 minions die is difficult. A lot more easy to kill 15, especially since we're Millhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Tasties. Let's cycle this.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Can cut this for Irel. I oiled because I think it's worth oiling. And now let's just be strong. Now I want to level quite aggressively while buying minions. The oil allows me to level by a minion. And then I can level again, sell a minion, buy a minion. And then we'll see. I want to finish the York Tasties as quickly as possible. This guy is not going to have too many minions. He went 3 on 3, so now he's probably going to like go hero power and buy 1. Maybe it's a minion that summons minions though. Actual strong lobby. A lot of my lobbies recently are full lobby above 8k. Europe is pretty stacked. I feel like the people that enjoy this patch really grind it out. And that's nice to see. I personally love to see that. People exciting about playing battlegrounds? Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, we denied him the value because he was not able to kill 2 minions. We got to kill 3 minions, denied him the value, dealt 8 damage. That's perfect. In my book, that's a very good fight. Let's go up and buy the Irel. And because we are 1 gold off, I'm gonna buy Hasty Excavation for the next turn. I think that's gonna be quite good. Now, I actually want to buff my Annoyotron. I feel like buffing the Divine Shield is probably worth more than buffing the Irel. The chance you get attacked twice with Irel is kind of low, and buffing the Divine Shield gives you a lot of beefiness. And a lot of people kind of open with their best minion, especially at this stage of the game. And I'm going to be able to hit them with a punch by buffing my Divine Shielder. Also, duplicate is kind of good because it's difficult to triple on the house. What I like about York Tasties is that they have a lot of utility. Sometimes they're going to give you prizes, and sometimes it's going to give you a cheap level up, sometimes it's going to give you discoveries, which is kind of what you're missing on this hero. You want to end up with a strategy where you just jam cards. And the problem is, without elementals, you can't really jam that many cards, can you? So I'm still trying to think what's the best approach here on Millhouse. Was my best late game angle. It can be Primitive Painter and jam cards. It could be something spell damage based. I think it's still too early to have a game plan. Look, I think you should cycle the Skipper because it's free. We basically generated some value. I think you're gonna go for the Diver. And because you got the Recruit, I actually think you want it on board. And just cut a Murloc instead. Why do you want it on board? It works with Irel, it's more stats than the Murloc. And very, very importantly, it allows you to buy the investment. And by buying the investment, you are able to level again next turn. I want to level while being strong. I'm 41 health, winning every fight, mostly. Not sure if I want to put the Diver too early. We still prioritize strength. This was a very good turn. We bought one of the most powerful free drops. We gave ourselves 2 gold for next turn. We leveled to 4 on turn 6. Again, 2 key aspects in this metagame. You kind of want to be Tavern 2 for the quest turn, and Tavern 4 on turn 6. And then, if you're very strong, level to 5 on turn 7, otherwise on turn 8. if you don't go Tavern 5 on turn 8 the latest, you're gonna have a hard game, because then you're gonna fight people who went to 5 and probably got some good minions, and it's gonna be bad. Look, I farmed my minion and I finished my quest. Absolute perfection. So positioning your minions kind of matters. And now we already start reaping the benefits of the Yolk Tasties. Let's see what we get. A lot of really good outcomes. Eating the shop is not great, but it smoothens out our path to leveling to 5. It makes it like the straightforward play, to put it like that. I can buy duplicate on the diver, or I can buy the lasso and keep it for later. I kind of like the duplicate on the diver. Again, triples are so important and so hard to get. Now, because my opponent is probably going to stay on 4, I'm going to put diver in the back to focus my composition on dealing as much damage as possible. Let's put the Irel first, the small one, to maybe pop a Divine Shield. I'm fighting Scamzarak. Evil Twin Naga, he might have like a big Divine Shield Naga. So then you want to open on the small Irel. We're probably going to lose this fight. I'm not expecting a win. But I am thinking about going to 6. It depends on a multitude of factors. First of all, it's turn 8, so already Yolk Tasty is giving us prizes, is going to give us higher quality prizes. Then we could also make minion in the shop golden. So we have some options to get ourselves 6s. We want to get ourselves 6s because that's how you're going to win the game. Again, I can make multiple 6s work. Probably the best one for my hero is playing Primitive Painter. But Painter is not a really good card overall. So, I don't know. I'm still thinking. I'm noticing a 200% increase in yapping. How so? Some games I just feel like yapping a lot. Aren't you happy that I'm using my energy to just talk out my thoughts? I cannot do this 8 hours a day, but I feel like doing it once in a while. Are we winning? We have a really good taunt and he didn't position to beat it. I think we can win. Yeah, we should win this. Winning against somebody who stayed on Tavern 4 is phenomenal. Here we should almost always think about going to 6. If I would play a normal hero, I wouldn't really go to 6 here, because Tavern 5 is really good already. But because I'm playing Millhouse, unless you get a super crazy shop, I think you should think about going to 6. This is cast spells. Let's first see the outcome. Press your mouse to make it go faster. Pretty bad spells. Let's go to 6.
Now we're in business.
I'm thinking about buying the Spore. I don't know if Spore makes me that much better. What the fuck is my opponent doing on Tavern 3? What about the Quillbore? Quillbore in general are not that good on Millhouse. I feel like I want to play Murlocs or Naga. Sometimes Dragons. I want to play something that allows me to spam cards. Wait, I guess Quillbore can spam cards with the Darkgaze Elder. Okay, maybe I like Spore a bit too much. You guys are right here. The Quillbore opens up a door. I think it's a decent door to open. Elder is another one of those compositions that you can play on Millhouse.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
I love how here we go up because of bad spells, but we would have gone up because of good spells. What? Dude, what? Is this guy Tavern 3? What the fuck is he doing? Why is he not leveling outside of Tavern 3? Is there something I don't understand? Play a turn with sunglasses was redeemed. Let's go, baby. Somebody already died, the ETC. We found Elder. Okay. Now we get prizes. Hopefully not a level up one. Battlecry still got an extra time. Not sure if I'm gonna use that. Let's triple the Eagle just to get a discovery. I mean, we already have a Battlecry in our hand, so maybe it's okay. Ignition Spec, Boxer, Silly. Let's go Silly. Let's go for this. I'm gonna buy this out. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy that. Let's go for this. Branito. Okay. Out.
Hounds on the loose.
Magic Fiend can be really good in this kind of situation. Piper is also kind of good in this kind of situation. I don't know what to do. I think we play Bran and the Diver, but we don't play the big Bran play yet. I think you buy the Murloc, but I think you also play the Piper. Divine, just buff a little bit. And then, let's double the attack as well. Let's have a very strong one. I want to go big Bran play plus Bran plus actually doing some plays. Keep in mind, my Mycologist guy is a Battlecry, so if we find a good spell, we can go super crazy with him. We have so many options here. If I find a good way to buff my gems, I could play for that. Again, you want to play on Millhouse, a composition that wants to spam cards. And I feel like this can spam cards. Find Scope. Yeah, Scope is phenomenal. Next turn, Irel out, maybe Anoyotron out, maybe Silivas out, maybe Piper out. It's good to already think in your mind what are the cuts for the next turn if you are to hit some good cards. Just to have a plan, just to be able to play your turn faster next turn. You should be like, okay, if I find one good card, I cut this. If I find two good cards, I cut this. Jaker, thank you for the 22 months, I appreciate it. Top 6. Foodie is really good. Bristler is decent. Hired Headhunter can be good. Golden Minion in the shop is phenomenal. Okay, let's start with this. Blessing. Let's bless. Foodie first. I mean, we can play this, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, cut the garbage. Okay.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay. Should have bought the Bristler first, maybe. I don't know if we want the Painter. Beacon, because we lost. Beacon, because we lost again. Dude, we have like no spell damage. This is hilarious.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Titus can be good. Smuggler is phenomenal. Murloc guy is okay. Let's go for Beacon again. Kari. Hogwatcher. Another Smuggler or Foodie. Wait, why is Foodie offered as a Battlecry? Oh, it's not a Battlecry, it's a 5-drop.
I'll try anything once.
Let's buff that. Oh my god, wasting time. Oh my god.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Hounds on the loose.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That one might make all the difference. Ooh, no, I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems? I think you can win this thing.
I tried to play faster, I just couldn't. Without the lag, we were definitely infinite. Also, if I wouldn't think about my plays, I would be infinite, but I feel like I had to think a bit about my plays. It's not one of those comps where you can just no-brain it. You have to at least half-brain it. But Bran with Quillbor and Gems, pretty good comp. We can still stay infinite with this. With our hand, I have no doubts, guys. I can stay infinite. Like 100%, easy. He has spells. We're fighting Naga, we're fighting Mex, and we're fighting Naga. Okay, this is good. Lol, will we reroll that guy?
A good
Poor fucker.
tactical choice. That's quite the
Let's go crazy.
friend.
Guys, we have infinite money.
Watch out!
Oh, I missed the triple, fuck. What minion do I want to make golden? Jazzer is great.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Watch out!
Thunder their city.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I like Flinger with Jazzer. He's gonna activate it like a million times. Hope it's good enough. Not taking hot air is a mistake. I don't have a way to generate gems to my hand though. A consistent way to do that. I think you're being a bit dramatic.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Lol. Lolul. Lolulu.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Should have just forced gold on this. Why am I not doing that?
It's good to get some minions in play.
I feel like Matriarch is not that strong.
Yes!
She's kinda mid.
Watch out! Watch out! Aren't I a fun guy?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Drakari? Drakari doesn't help because he doesn't work with Flotsam anymore.
Nothing like a good camp out. Blood gems? What blood gems? Axes are sharp. Axes are sharper. Sharper.
Aren't you all precious?
Can you just freeze? Oh no, you don't want to freeze because Yog can fuck you. Huh?
Blood gems? What
Did you imagine if Flotsam would trigger all your battle cries? We don't have like a good way to trigger this. We have a lot of gems that we should move to Bristler whenever we get the opportunity.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Dance to this if you dare.
You say that I'm a bit dramatic, but when the world economy crashes because of that minion that you failed to buy and millions of people will run into the streets to overthrow their governments because of that hot tech that you missed, maybe you'll have a different opinion. Bro watched the butterfly effect a bit too many times. What do we do with that? Do we just set it and put it back in the pool? I don't have a way to trigger it, right? So I guess we are selling it.
This place makes me feel tingly. Axes are sharp.
Call me Max. Max stats. Or max value.
With this. That'll do some damage.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Yeah, you wanna cycle every single card that's worth cycling.
Anima detected.
Sing in the deep blue.
Aren't you all precious?
Hey, watch out.
I kinda like Biles Peter for the Flinger. Not first though. And I think Spore out and you play Elder.
That's what I would have picked.
Hides my way.
I like it like this.
One's gunning for you. Watch out.
Maybe Jazzer first to give this guy more attack. I wanted to open on a Divine Shield, but my guy has so much health we could open on him and still be happy. I loved Shady Bunny's duos video. More of that, please. I'll talk with Mr. Shady. I'm glad you guys liked it. It was definitely fun playing. Duos are so fun if you play with somebody on comms. And so weird if you play without talking. Like, we did one game without talking, it was like so much different than like the games where we were communicating. I think they should implement voice comms for duos. That cannot go wrong, right? This is not Call of Duty. What a combo.
That's what I would have picked.
Yes!
It's kind of tempting to cut Biles Peter.
Let the corruption spread.
You down a minion and up
Buff your gems.
Watch out.
We can still end on Venom. Dude, we have so much money. Is it ever an issue that we have too much money?
one might make all the difference.
Can we buy everything? I think we can, right? So, buy. That's 6 gold spent. Then you sell free. Yeah, we can. Quick muffs.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Let's see if you can stay on top.
My guy is tilted. No, we still win, right? Please tell me I still win this. We shall not be scammed out of this rightful victory! And we weren't. Didn't even break a sweat, guys. What a game. Phenomenal game. I also hope you liked how I explained everything. And see, I served you one game where I just like interacted with chat, but also it was well thought, planned. And I think it was also very well explained. This should be for the YouTube. This is one for the tube.
Yes!
Cypers, thank you for the 10 months. Do you think you would have one harder if you bought a hot air balloon? Honestly, I don't think you need a hot air balloon in that spot.
Yes!
Chat's just obsessed with one card. Hellfire, thank you for the 26 months. Reached my age in months. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. I don't like ETC. Maybe Tatelon. Loch is kind of mid. It's not a bad lobby for rally though. Not a bad rally lobby. Okay, I'm gonna take the bait and try Loch. I feel like Menagerie Rally is better than Quillball Rally. And I feel like Menagerie Rally is at its best in a Dragon lobby. Because of the 6-drop Dragon, the Charm Wing is one of the best cards in the comp.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
I like Ali Cat, gives you the most versatility. Mana Saber gives you the most power. Angler gives you the most utility. Cat gives you the most versatility. And I think the economy plus versatility is just worth it. Super Slinky, thank you for the 8 months, I appreciate it. Are you even playing gems from hand? No, I was buffing gems and then playing Smuggler. Anyone knows who Loch is from a lore perspective? I haven't played World of Warcraft, but can I take a guess? He was an army commander. Why is he having a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in his pocket? Is that like having GIF in your pocket when you download HDT?
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
He's an adventurer, if I recall correctly.
An astounding development.
Wasn't Loch garbage tier recently? He was, but he was also like lower on armor. Now they bumped him to 18 armor while nerfing some of the other higher armor heroes. And the metagame shifted to having Rally Menagerie one of the top comps in the game. So I'm willing to give it another go. Reef Reefer is one of the best cards you can buy on tool. It gives you strength and also utility by adding spellcraft to your hand. And then I think you buy the Woozling but hold it. Playing the Woozling makes you stronger for the fight against Cariel. But I think holding it is very, very valuable because you can get a quest that requires you to play battle cries. And then you can kickstart it with the gladiator.
I see you set a quick pace.
50-50 for the tie. Why not hold the spellcraft for the quest? Because then you lose the fight and then that's not worth it. I like holding battle cries because battle cries are more rare than, for example, play Naga. Attack 20 times is really good because we already want to attack for our hero power. That's kind of like perfect. I normally would pick Evil Twin here, but I really like Untold Reaches because it goes well with my hero power. It's like the same requirement. Let's go Scout. Cycle Scout. Camper or Dragon. Honestly, I like the Dragon because it goes well with the supporter. And then we can go Invest. And I'm freezing because I want to open a Scout and also go Glow Gullet. I want to make my board annoying. I like to be annoying. In terms of my board, not in real life. This is really good. Now we're gonna get plenty attacks. Since opponent went to 3. Oh, he left. Okay. Against the lever, I want to put my smallest minions first. What is the best quest hero power combo? Honestly, Patrick is one of the best heroes in the meta. Milhouse is one of the best heroes in the meta. Panda is really good and Panda has all the hero powers.
An astounding development.
Nice. We're at least trying to get some attacks here. Not bad for fighting a lever. Milhouse was trash previous season, now he's tier S. He's tier S because he can complete quests fast. That's why he's so good. Fast quest completion is very, very underrated. I really like Paper Drake. So I think Paper Drake plus Glow Gullet or Cycle Scout if you want more power. Do we need Glow Gullet? Maybe we don't need Glow Gullet.
A fine start.
Let's go Zbr. We just play supporter and we try to farm our opponent. This is also a strong setup. We can level aggressively from here. Can you explain why Patrick is good? Very high health and gets treated kind of like a 12-13 armor hero in terms of quest difficulty. But high health is very powerful in this metagame because it allows you to play greedy, it allows you to pick greedier and more powerful quests and still finish them in a good amount of time. Why do I sell the main cat and not the tabby? It's just a habit because in the past it was very easy to triple on the token. Much easier to triple on the token. Dude, this guy is so strong, he has a 6-drop already, what the fuck? I should have checked his quest, I didn't actually see that he finished it. My information was not accurate or updated.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Arm is kind of solid. But I don't want to buy arm just for the Reaver. Or maybe I should. Do you think you played Gallywix less than other high-level players in this meta? No, but I did skip Gallywix a few times earlier and I regret it. I have like a few games on Galley. But I'm not picking him with every single opportunity. Which might be a mistake because Gallywix in a pirate lobby is bombastic. He's very low health though, so like for example, if I was offered Gallywix in Europe versus China, I think I would only pick it if I need a YOLO win. Otherwise, I still find it a little bit too risky and you're gonna get bullied by a high level lobby. But he might be good to farm some lower level lobbies.
Efficient and effective.
I'm so happy my opponent has glow gauntlets. They're not winning him the fight, and I'm farming the trades. Perfection. Not sure if I should go up to 5.
Incredible. Your power outshines all.
There's the hot air surveyor that chat wants. I don't have buff gems. That's my issue here. Is there any rally on 5? I mean, there's the best rally card, the Primeval Monstrosity. But you cannot get it from your hero power. I still think you level. Multiple reasons. There's the Divine Shield Dragon that you can get. Ugh. I kind of like Stegodon a bit more than Supporter. The reason why I like Stegodon works with the Monstrosity and makes that into a rally. Now I'm gonna just look for the Monstrosity as aggressively as I possibly can. So, we have Beast, we have Dragon, we don't have a Murloc, we have Naga, we don't have a Quillbor, so we need Murloc, Quillbor plus Reef Reefer and we can also discover it. My opponent also leveled to 5, so that's a good reason to level ourselves. Call me slow, but when did they add this hero? Start of this season because of Raleigh. He wasn't that good of a hero. Didn't take the spotlight. Eesh. We're not really getting the attacks through. Only 10 damage is fine. Perfect time to level. If you poet the monstrosity is the rally perma. I don't know. The stats are, I don't know if the rally is. Cinderai is okay. We don't have a good battle cry. Volcanic is normally good, but I think we want something better here. Nala and Zao. Nala seems decent. Zao is weird. I kind of like Zao, but if I buy Nala and Zao, what the fuck am I doing with the Stegodon? I think it's Nala, and you keep it as a tool. The game just became more interesting.
I'm starting to understand your plan. I'll make this one disappear.
We still need Primeval.
I see you set a quick pace.
Primeval plus Nala can keep us afloat for a while. We need to finish the quest this turn. Not finishing the quest would be a total disaster. Nine is okay because we don't. Oh no, we go to 15. 8 was okay. 9 is not good. We get Ghost.
The wild card in every battle.
Fuck, I think you go to 6 here.
Things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Stego don't.
I wish you luck.
We need Primeval. We need cheap spells.
nothing without our allies.
Let's buy the
We
Zao.
are nothing without our allies. That one will turn the tide.
We got the Primeval, nice. He had a board, right?
The runes whisper of your demise. Show them your wrath.
Not sure if I like the supporter. I want the Charmwing. And we also want armor. Maybe you want to go beasts? You still want to go menagerie. Nala is here just to guide you. Just to help you a little. Bonker is a good boar. Cinderai is a good enabler. Maybe we go Cinderai, honestly. She also has auto Wind Fury.
That one will turn the tide.
What dreams are made of?
I want to triple it.
You tread on sacred ground. I will keep
Maybe you devour the Reefer and you go glow scale.
efficient and effective.
Why am I going all in on turn 10? Because I'm on 15 health. And it's not even like... I didn't even make a play that's like terrible. Dude, how do we give this guy Wind Fury? With the guy that gives Reborn. Why Charlie over Fauna? Because he can buff the Charlie with the Nala.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. I'm starting to understand your plan. That one will turn the tide.
Charming a bit late, right?
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
My favorite roof tower.
We don't need Sindorai. But it's actually okay here. Quillbor player could have Rylak. And Sindorai is really, really good against the Rylak. So I kind of like that.
An astounding development.
Are you weak right now? Do I look weak? Yeah, Rylak is the best way to play Quillbor in my opinion. Kind of fed him. I think we're big enough to win though. We win those. This guy is a monster. If I can give it Wind Fury, we slap this lobby.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. A fine start.
Elder probably worth.
That one will turn the tide.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Charlie biggest minion. Should put Charlie in the back though. In the back of the club is where you find me. This is good. I mean, we could open on a supporter to kill some garbage and then go Nuzao for second. I think that also works. Shouldn't you hard roll for Wind Fury? I mean, I don't think I bought that much. I was rolling quite aggressively. Should I roll only for the Wind Fury? I don't know, bro.
The aspects smile on you.
How do you feel about Elder on this patch? Elder and Carbonic Copy are some of the best cards to go into late game. Carbonic Copy pivot in elemental lobbies is what I mean. But Elder pretty much goes in most compositions because most compositions want to go for stats.
Outshines all others. That one suits the
Bile Spitter is one of the best cards we can find. I like the Devourer, because it allows me to get rid of the Charlie, which is honestly a minion we don't really need here. Mr. Charles. Leroy. Honestly, you cut Nala first, I think. Because you really don't want to land on it. Okay. Would have preferred on these, but we take it. Shit, I wanna open a new Zao. What if I put supporter in the back? Just to buff my Elder more. And then win and then Divine Shield that guy. It looks good on paper. Am I cray? Dude, I feel like this is good. And the supporter, he supports me from the back.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Oh my god, New Zao is gonna have a field day. He tried to scam me, but he couldn't. Loch doesn't feel bad right now. If the lobby goes like this. What do I want now?
Even to an aspect.
This. Perfection. Honestly, base guild to summon Speeder can work. Down for the back line. For the back end. I think you cut this for a Leroy. This is fine, honestly. We have scam and anti-scam. Nadina pretty solid. We beat him pretty easily, but didn't kill him. We had 50% to kill him.
You
The question is, can he use that to
To an aspect.
do something now? I also don't have the shield anymore.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Never mind. Agdio, I'm struggling with when to level. Which turn should I go to 5 and 6? Okay, here's how I like to level in the meta. I like to be Tavern 2 for the quest turn. I like to be Tavern 4 on like turn 6. I like to be Tavern 5 on 7 if I'm super strong, but usually on 8. Then I stay on 5 the majority of the game and only go to 6 when I already consolidated my plan. That's most of the games, most of the time. Follow this and I think you're gonna do better in terms of leveling. Tavern 5 is the best one in the game, so try to get to Tavern 5 quite quickly. So again, usually on turn 8. And then just stay there.
Not all blue dragons prefer the color blue.
But for example, maybe you have a spot on turn 7 where you're full health with a decent board. Just go up. Nice. I changed my Leroy positioning because of his Nadina. Last fight we didn't get proper value from our Venom, and now we're gonna get much better value. Nice and clean. It was really good that we were able to get a quest that required the same thing that our hero power required. So good when you can stack them and just do both at the same time. Feels good, man. Maiev seems interesting. I'll reroll the Ini. Elise also interesting. I think Elise is actually better than Maiev. Why would it be a great lobby for Maiev? If we had Murlocs, I think I would be inclined to go Maiev because of the one-drop Murloc. Elise pretty solid, also a bit more armor than Maiev. So let's just go with this. Please feed my Gamba addiction. Any mods that can do some Gamba Gamba?
Yes!
Fish Button, thank you for the 35 months. Court Puller versus Ikimp. I actually think Ikimp is a bit better because it summons one more minion. And it's really good with Juggler. But mostly because it summons one more minion. And they do pretty much the same thing otherwise.
To have a little help.
We got a Helia Brother Bartender.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside. Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Here is a spot where you could stay on one. Buy Kimp coin. And then next turn coin, buy Alley Cat. Don't play the Alley Cat. Kind of weak though. So I don't love it.
Might not be the best, but they'll
Hello from Moldova. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. So now somebody's gonna ask, why would you ever want to stay one more turn on Tavern 1? The reason is simple. If you get a terrible shop, you probably have to go 3-on-3, and you don't want to go 3-on-3 in the quest meta.
This'll put grit in your craw.
This is not great, but I'm not gonna go 3-on-3. I will go hero power, apples, and buy one. I can buy Mind Mock and hold it because it's a battle cry. Buy the apples and hold it. Mind Mock plus apples is already like a good combination. If I hold Mind Mock, I might as well just buy another battle cry and hold it. I really like the Sleepy Supporter, but I don't have another dragon, and I don't want to buy a card that only is good if you buy another card. So this looks really good and I like it.
You've got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Staying on 1 is going to be punished in the tournament. XQN and others went 3-on-3 in the tournament in front of your eyes. Why don't you like it? I don't like it because if you hit a bad shop after going 3-on-3, you're doomed. I just don't think 3-on-3 is good. It works sometimes, but also we got a patch recently. The patch moved the Quillboard to 5 and the Undead Guy to 5. I think that kind of slows down the game as well. 25 minions die, destroy 16, summon 20. Okay. If we go apples, buy the piggy, buy the satyr, play the mind mark, we are very well equipped to destroy. Have minions die. Have minions die can also happen. Summon tricky. I actually don't know if I want to buy the Satyr or Geared Guard. Maybe it's just Forge. Then you always buy the Piggy. And I think you buy Geared Guard and you try to eat the Satyr.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Does not taunt anything.
Now you've got to defend it.
Yeah, since I was able to do all of them, I think I go for the one with the best reward. This one has by far the best reward. We are almost halfway done with one of the best quests in the game. I think we're doing okay. Kill this. Nice! We got third done with one of the best quests in the game. That's good. Oh, yes. Glow ghoul at me, dude. I had to figure out how to play this. Honestly, I want to taunt the Mindmark and the Woozling. I'm probably selling the Woozling to Hero Power next turn. Can I taunt Piggy? If I taunt Piggy, I might as well open on Geared Guard. But then if you Divine Shield the... If you taunt those... What if you do taunt those and then just open on a weak minion to make room? I feel like that works. That works, I mean. Because look, now you summon 2 and then 1 minion dies and then you can summon 2 again and you're not losing value. We might not get the best Divine Shield going, but we maximize our quest and we maximize our board presence. So I think it's okay to play it like this. But I'm open to hearing your opinion about this position. What would you have done here? Oh, Menace, like, dude. I mean, we already finished this quest so well. Wait a second. Hold up. If I go up and then double sell for Menace, that puts me at 13. 13 plus 3, 5, 7, 8, 21. You can also just go Glow Gullet, and then if your board dies, you finish. Do you freeze Jazzak and try to triple it? I mean, it's a Beast Quillbore lobby, so I guess maybe.
Oh, you did it! This town.
And we can discover Rylac. Okay, we're losing this fight, but we're gonna do the quest. Interesting spot. My guy is super stacked, super strong, but he doesn't have start of turn 7 Forge. That's kind of like a turn 6 Forge. Pretty fucking good. Take it.
Time to pretend it's a plan.
Take it, boy. Primeval is definitely a pick. And now we have our direction. I'm confident I win. Wait, can I Reef Explore? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Tribe check. We don't have a beast. We have demon. We don't have a dragon. We have mech. We have Quillbore. We need a beast and we need a dragon, so that the Reef Explorer gives us Primeval.
You're on the right path.
You need to cut your dupes. But we have to do it because it's so powerful. And then, I mean, next time we probably just level and take another triple into a 6. And it's a dragon lobby, so you can get the Charmwing. Our possibilities are endless from here. We can do so many things. This cover was bonkers. Ah. No shield though.
That was quite the show.
Ugh.
Now we're talking. That one's
Are we
regular
talking?
action.
Oh, now we're talking. And Charmwing is a dragon. Charmwing is a dragon. Charmwing is a dragon. I need a beast. Do I hero power or just roll? Dude, I just want to roll, right? I want to get the beast. Give me a beast. Any fucking beast. So you play the Charmwing, you play the beast. This creature can be decent. Wait. I think you keep this.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Yeah.
Fix our friends, not food.
Nimble? Nimble is out of this world. And now you need Poet for your monstrosities. Poet over Screecher. Or over Imp. Look at how we turned the game around. I mean, it's not like the game was going badly, but... Oh yeah, Screecher with Poet will shield your guys as well. Yeah, we just want Poet now. We want Poet so badly. At the same time, we are strong as fuck, so like, should we never consider going to 6? I should probably put Chimewing second to get the rally going. Isaac, do you playing for multiple clients at the same time? No, why would I do that? The people that have my name in their name, they're just like some cheap posers.
This place makes me feel tingly.
So, wiring is good for the primeval, right? Where's Poet?
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Poet waiting room. I don't want Reef, right? Reef gives me a demon. Reef can still give you primeval, but it's probably gonna give you a demon. I should level to 6. Or do we just roll on 5 for Poet? I don't know. On one hand I want to level, on one hand I want to just go. I want to stay. What? Is the guy fucking trolling or something?
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
I don't want to buy that. I need to look for Poet.
I deputize that one.
That's too
right
good not
quick.
to buy. Stegodon is kind of good, but we want Poet. Well, we got it from that guy. And now I get another rally here. We're divining Bonker because we're gonna use Creature to divine the monstrosities. This is looking great. Paid actor. I didn't pay anything. That guy is an unpaid actor. Honestly, the fact that he sold his board kind of screwed me over. Like, I missed 3 more buffs with monstrosity on all my minions. He did put a Poet on the board and I got lucky enough to find a Cry Foul, but he still kind of screwed me over by selling his entire board, didn't he? Also, again, I couldn't interact with what my opponent is doing. So it doesn't matter. Do you put a delay on the YouTube stream or is there just a natural 10 seconds difference between the platforms? I don't put any delay on YouTube. If there is a 10-second difference, it could also be your connection. But I have like literally the exact same feed transmitted to both Twitch and the tube.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Bro, stop fucking leaving! They're griefing me! You fucking piece of shit!
They sure won't want
Absolute garbage of a player.
again.
Dude, I got griefed 2 times in a row.
You're really taming the West now.
Why do I have so many snipers? I mean, school is starting soon, so they're probably trying to get as many games as possible. And now I also have like 60 seconds to wait. This is the high-end action I tune in for. I mean, the high-end action was before getting the composition. Then it's kind of like smooth. But I don't know, I got screwed by 2 people in the lobby. They're just leaving to fuck with me. And I don't like that. Look at Eddie's suggestion. Gear guard left 1 position. And Poet left 1 position. Oh, to get perma shield? But then you put it like this, right? Actually, this might be better.
You got the gold.
This might be better because you want your creature to die. Yeah, now we got perma shield on Charmwing. Big W, Eddie. Good suggestion. We're missing some stats on the monstrosity, but I don't think it matters. We're super big. And keep in mind, our monstrosities now have Wind Fury, Divine Shield, and they have Rally. Because I put on each one of them the mech Rally. So now my whole board is rallying. And now I just want Poet in the middle of the monstrosities, right?
That was quite
Golden Boxer. I don't have anything I can do with it. That's the weird part. What do I even want here? Do I even want something? Come on, let's get the 3rd win in a row. Let's overconfidence in case it's not over after this fight, but this is like such a beautiful comp. I think the only thing you want is potential techs. I don't know how I can potentially tech against this guy. Maybe some scams to replace creature and Poet. No, you want Poet for the guys. Maybe you want Eating Spell. Not sure if you want Leroy or if you want Sindorai against this guy. Is it like a Leroy or a Sindorai type of situation? I don't know if I can beat the Vine guy. We can if we get 2 Leroys. It doesn't seem like it's gonna work otherwise. How big are his gems? 427. Doesn't sound very good.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
I don't want the trader. I just want Leroy. Or any other form of scam that could be presented to me.
Quick, grab that one.
Let's triple it for board space. Adler is good, but not good enough in my opinion.
Quick on the draw.
I'm gonna go in the bathroom.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it. They don't call it wild for nothing.
Golden Elder. And fuck, I still don't think it's gonna be enough. Leroy.
Always good to have backup.
Freya guides my way.
Yes! quick on the draw.
Jenkins!
Ah.
You're on the right path.
Van Hoven, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know what I should do here. I don't want to taunt the Leroy. I don't want to sell other minions. I feel like this feels okay. Okay. Can we kill his guy now? We won, but at what cost? You'll be moppy with the 55 months, thank you.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you. A worthy addition.
Upper hand is definitely a must. And I think you buy taunt and you taunt something random. Like, let's cut this. Wait, this is probably better than this. Because like buffing your entire board is kind of irrelevant. Okay.
Yeah, we don't
I want to
start
taunt the
snake
small
oil
elder,
in
I
these
think.
parts. The Naga
Huh?
don't take kindly to it.
Taunt the small or the big elder. Scam has to be a bit later, yeah.
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Nah. He blasted me. I think we're gonna lose. Wait, he doesn't play for the evil twin. He didn't want to play for the evil twin. Fuck, he still got me. Oh. Dude, he didn't play for the evil twin. And he still bit me. Oops. I was trying to buff my Leroy and shit. But I couldn't buff them without... Nah, I had to find a way to buff them, man. Hurts to get a second. Yobimapi was saying, during the Subathon, when you reach 55 subs, I demand you drink a beer with your favorite moderator. I don't know if I want to drink alcohol during the Subathon. But beer is pretty chill.
Yes.
Shugu, thank you for the 35 months. Hey Rado, do you happen to do advertising for vapes? I think I saw your face on a package. What? I don't. Is this like a joke or is somebody actually impersonating me? The only advertisements I make on my official channels. And I currently don't work with any external company to use my face or likeness for anything. Why would vapes even want to use my face? Because I'm smoking hot? Snake Eyes is pretty solid. I think I need to get better with this hero. Let's try it out. Not joking, I can take a picture and send it on Discord. Please do. I'm actually curious.
Get ready. This ain't no puppy bowl.
Escape the darkness with me.
Okay. Can you show the picture on stream, please? If the person posted now on Discord, sure. Just post it in general chat on Discord. I think I saw your face on a bag of salt in the supermarket. Now, that's something I would be okay with.
Ready, set, howl!
A bag of salt. I don't know, impersonations are kind of cringe. Like, I was getting some messages with people saying, "Hey RDO, I'm so disappointed you started promoting casinos." And at first I thought it was a joke because I'm playing Hearthstone and like Hearthstone is kind of like a casino. But like the person was dead serious, and then they sent me an ad with like a virtual fake casino or something using my face. I was like, what the fuck? And I reported it, but I don't know what more I can do. Hire a lawyer and go after them? They probably have like a fake play faster. Let's play crackling. They probably have like a fake business anyways. Like you're gonna go after a ghost and just waste your money and time. But all I can do is warn you guys to not interact with these products. There's just like way too many scams. Like people also impersonate streamers on Discord to scam viewers. I feel like there's more scams than ever, so just be careful out there. Why can't people do something that brings value to the society to make money? Something like being a streamer, I don't know. Okay, let's focus on this. Smelting Shaver is so bad I wouldn't even get it for free. Nice Pulse is easy, but 2 Elementals kind of mid. This one is really good and Bile is kind of good. Have minions die, not so easy, but I think it's worth it. I think you freeze Lasso. Wasn't buy Seer Coin Lasso better? I like second crackling. I was thinking if there was a way to level up, but I couldn't find an efficient way to level up.
Ready?
I'm freezing that so I can buy it and then level, roll, and shoot for a free drop. This guy's board is too weak. We're gonna do the quest a bit later. It's a really good lobby for rallies.
The dog days are here.
Let's press this and double level if we roll well. Yeah, I think we double level.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
This is good.
I gotta say, your pause is tiddly amazing.
Ah! -10? Hey, at least we're Tavern 4. Tavern 4 on turn 5 is okay. If we stayed in bot minions, we would still lose to this guy because he hit the turbo nuts on 2.
Careful, it's a
Ooh la la.
dog world.
So I really like the bonker. Yeah. He's also a rally. Super powerful. Let's roll. Can go staff. Staff Bristler. Staff Bristler is okay-ish.
I really
Yeah, I like Staff Bristler. Down the Divine Shields just to create a more powerful board. I like the Bristler because Bonker is gonna give him gems, and then because he has gems, he's gonna summon a minion. Even though it's a 2/2, I like summoning a minion here, since it counts for my Bile Speeder. Does Poet work with gems gained in combat? Poet works only with dragons. I think he works with, if you put Poet, dragons, and gems, I think it works. But it's not that great, so don't think too much of it. We can stay one turn on 4. One more turn on 4. I don't think we have to jump to 5 immediately. Because we got to 4 one turn earlier. If we go to 5 one turn earlier... I mean, we should if we are in a good spot. We shouldn't if we are in a bad spot. Winning this fight, and we can only take 10 and go to 16. Maybe it's okay. It might be okay-ish. Also, we almost have the Rallying Cry with the Bile Speeder. We necessarily want the 5-drop. The Rally 5.
seems like you're
Yeah, we go. Insta level. Yeah, I went from not being short to insta leveling. But all the conditions happened. We get a very sexy health total. We won the last fight. We're probably gonna finish our quest. And the card that we need the most is the Primeval Monstrosity, which is a 5-drop. It's really nice that we can also get the guy that discovers a minion from a tribe that you don't have in this situation. We don't have a dragon. We have Elemental, we have Naga, we have Quillbor. No Murloc either, but Murloc Dragon pretty easy to get. Oh, we get the Murloc with the quest, so all we need is a dragon and the Reef Explorer, or just the guy directly, and then we play Bile Speeder with Bonker and go freaking crazy. This quest reward doesn't double the monstrosity buff, right? It does. Because you activate your rally twice, you also activate your monstrosity twice. I think. I'm 99% sure. But I think the thing is to activate. Like, for example, can Bile Speeder activate blank? Maybe. Eddie says no, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, monstrosity activates when a rally attacks, not when a rally triggers. Oh, okay. I need to read cards. Dude, imagine reading. If I knew how to read properly, I wouldn't end up as a streamer. I would be a doctor or something, shaking my head. Well, I have no idea how we won against somebody staying on 4, but I'll take it. Another bile. The Tranquila guy is kind of interesting. Although I don't know if you wanna play Naga here. I think you wanna just play for the bile and find monstrosity guy. Dude, I'm too good at the game. When you hit, like the dopamine rush when you hit this guy. Oi oi oi. Do I buy the greedy snake tongue or is that too greedy? You can buy Poet and put it near monstrosity. Kinda like that. Hog Watcher is huge here. The huge hog. What?
Hogs on the loose.
You just don't understand me.
You're ahead of the pack.
Should have thought it Poet or something. I just got the first using a carbonic pivot from stacking mechs. So OP. Congrats.
The dog days are here.
Always 6, right? Why 6? You want Charmwing.
Recruits for sure.
Second Poet is useless. Fauna Whisperer is also not so needed. Dragon Guy is an okay placeholder, I think. Is he? Is he? I don't want Bran. What the hell do I do with Bran? Blood's Nut. Felfire Conge. I kind of like Felfire Conge.
Let's make this spicy. You chose a doggone.
Let's
good
down
one.
Crackling just for a distraction. I feel like the gems are just permanent. The gems, the venoms. So we need to find a way to shield them. Now I want to hog the primeval. And I like Felfire Conch just because he ups the spell damage and then we can use the spells to go crazy. I still want to go Charmwing. Like Charmwing gives us the health and then Balls Peter gives us the venom. And then we go Health Venom, easy win.
Positively amazing.
Blowsnot is OP if we hit one rally gem guy. Isn't that too slow? I think Venomous is just better with Charmwing. I like Venom Charming so much more, man. I feel like we don't need any of the other bullshit. With Rallying Cry also, yeah.
The dog days are here.
value. There we go. There we go. Crackling out. It's probably Conjurer out. Crackling is a good taunt.
Aren't I a fun guy?
You buy surprise, you buy special. And then I think you want to use surprise to triple monstrosity. That's how I see this, at least. That's how I think I want to target it.
You've got the scent of victory.
We kill him right here. Yeah, it's exact. Nice. Because he would have been a very dangerous opponent later.
Now that's something to bark at.
Not bad.
Chose a doggone good one.
Leeway for later. Leeway for now.
Minions
I
are
think
bad.
Charming is a bit slow for the current turn.
A nice addition to your pack.
Explorer wasn't good because we don't have every tribe on the board. We have tribe duplicates.
Leroy Jenkins!
You deserve a round of applause.
If the Charming dies too early, it is what it is. But this is what I imagined, like Biles Peter, a lot of health, and then we win the mirror matches. The problem is our Biles Peters are not big enough to take a hit. I could put the Primeval a bit earlier. Oh la la. No, we're winning this. Bro. We scammed the poor guy. I mean, he banked it all on the 5-drop dragon. And we were like, nope.
Dog days
I think double spore is exactly what you want for the other guy. For this guy? Maybe you try this? I don't know. I'm not sure if I should try it or just give up and go double spore. Honestly, maybe it's just double spore. Yeah, let's not bullshit ourselves, okay? We know we're a scam comp. Let's embrace that. Elder is okay, but what do you cut? What do you cut for the Elder? You cut Bonker, right? You cut Bonker for the Elder. The Elder is 0 stats. It's gonna be like Bonker, but it's gonna have 231 health.
Look at you.
Is that useless? Okay, maybe it's actually useless. It's not looking bueno. Now I should get Ghost Fight, right? Ghost? Okay, how can we utilize the Ghost Fight to get stronger? Let's buy the Elder and just hold it. Who knows, maybe it's gonna be good at some point. Glow Skill could also help with an all-in. Tripling Ball Spitter I don't think makes us stronger. If anything, I think it makes us weaker. We need something for the spores. Be back 1 second, then we take for the last fight.
Turns out you can teach old Bob some new tricks. Look at you, top dog.
Okay.
The dog days are here. Why not take one home with you?
Panda.
Come on down.
Spite Scale or Perfect Vision? I feel like Spy skill can work well.
Freya guides my way.
I'm thinking. I think you want to town Leroy. Do we just blast him?
Important job gets special bomb.
Hot dog! That could be a triple. Look at you, top dog.
How did Primeval get Venomous? With Poet. I wish I didn't have Wind Fury on my guy. I can actually lose because I have Wind Fury. Let's go. Do we get better with scenarios? If this was the tournament, I would play Scabs. Because I think Scabs is like high armor and high utility against really good players. But on the ladder, I kind of want to play scenarios. Scenarios is crazy. And also fun. Snake Eyes feels pretty good. Elise feels pretty good. I wonder what's like #1 hero on HDT. At high MMR, it's actually Gallywix. And second hero is Cabs at high MMR. Let me show you really quick. So Gallywix, Cabs, Voon, Jandis, Cookie, Elise. So I should play more Scabs and more Gali. Jandis because of cats probably.
For the hottest game this midsummer.
Interesting. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How was the trolling of chat so far? I'm winning a lot, so not so much trolling. Mostly good vibes. Mostly learning vibes. I'm trying to speak my thoughts out loud as much as possible and help you guys understand my perspective of the quest meta. And also, I gave people, and like I will repeat what I said earlier, some quick tips on how to do better. Try to beat Tavern 2 when the quest is given. Try to beat Tavern 4 on turn 6. Try to beat Tavern 5 either on 7 if you're ultra strong and healthy, or on 8 otherwise. Try to stay a bit more on Tavern 5. And only go to 6 once you already have a direction in most games. Stuff like that.
That one has a bright future.
I don't like the recruiter trainee here. We can go maybe freeze the recruit and try to get Busker or Bacon, but I don't know if it's worth. I remember watching you at 500 viewers playing Hearthstone. When you were tilting on Hearthstone, it was the best content. Me tilting? Bro, you're confusing me with another streamer. I feel like when even 10 years ago, I was like super calm, collected, calculated, insightful.
Getting bigger and better.
I don't remember how badly I was tilting. I like your new background. Thank you. Air conditioner joking. 3, 2, 1. I'm happy if opponent goes 3 on 3 and doesn't have a minion on the board. I save 5 health. 5 health goes a long way, okay? Goes a long way.
Fight well out there.
Oh fuck, I forgot she has the minion. Never mind.
Seems like the competition.
Good shop. Reefer is really good. Selly is really good. We're not well equipped to go play Battlecries. Oh my god. Play 5 Battlecries for Forge is phenomenal. And it's also a lobby with a ton of Battlecries. We just don't have any in our hand right now. Dude, Forge is really good. So he's never cooked book. I actually prefer add 30 cards to play 5, but I don't like Tasties more than Forge. How bad is if I pick Forge and like not do the quest? It's not like we beat Millhouse anyways. I could level, then you're not wasting money buying trash. But we also want to stabilize. So you pick Forge. Let's go Reefer. I'll go Irel Selly. Irel Selly is okay. You're not really spending that much money.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Oh my god.
You'll recover in no time. A fine place to start.
Nice. You wanna be strong.
Future.
Just keep shaking.
I think you have to play it like this. If you're strong, you have time to spend your money to buy Battlecries. Hey, idea my PC blew up a month ago and I'm out of the Hearthstone loop. Did they improve the game engine? It looks so smooth. They didn't. But maybe you got a better PC. I don't know. Hearthstone runs okay, but
Chin up and keep fighting.
wait, now I'm curious. Did your PC like physically blow up? Or like just stopped working? I remember once my computer literally stopped working during my stream. Like it just shut down. And I was like, what the fuck happened? A few hours of research later, I found my computer had a lot of dust in it that was making it overheat.
This should give you more options.
And then I started cleaning my computer regularly. I even posted a picture on Twitter of like how much dust was in my computer. But I'm ashamed to look it up right now. Oh, your SSD stopped working? Okay. If you put your quality high, frame rate high, that's already like pretty solid, right? And disable screen shake. This guy stays on free. Maybe we should buy the Vigor. I don't want to lose the fight. Tavern 4 adds a lot of battle cries, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Tempest Anomaly Lead Explorer can help us do the quests quickly. Why did I think RD was going to concede when he opened the menu? Because you're used to seeing constructed players just rage quit. Just like bottom right and press the button. I'm playing Hearthstone since before the concede button was red.
That was tremendous.
They literally made the concede button red because people are pressing it by mistake, I think. Which is quite funny. Okay, we buy the battle cry.
Join the party.
Bandit is really good. I think we skip the Vine Climber. A rare Vine Climber skip. Bonker is really powerful, especially if you go Jazzer. So if you want to keep winning fights, maybe it's okay to go for it.
Watch out! Don't move in here.
Ah, a timeless classic.
Leave no shell unturned.
This lobby doesn't want to give me any fucking battle cry. I buff the Bonker because it's important for the Bonker to go to get 2 attacks in. Did he ever accidentally concede in Battlegrounds?
Festival Fury.
No, I actually don't think I ever conceded accidentally in Battlegrounds or in Standard. I definitely sold my minion accidentally. It even happened yesterday. Minions dancing, and if you're playing fast, it can happen. But I never accidentally conceded.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Strong
Come on.
and ready to fight.
I think you roll and try to finish it. Nice.
Hogs on the loose.
Can freeze for golden Nala. All this effort and we wanna go Nala? I don't know, bro. If we take 15 from this guy, Nala into Avalanche Carbonic copy could be good. I'm gonna hold my spells and go for Golden Nala. Honestly, it's okay.
Fight well out there.
Agdew has even sold a gigantic golden Mutanus body instead of eating it once, which is basically worse than conceding. Bro, that probably was like 4 years ago or something. How long are you gonna hold me accountable? Yeah, I knew I might take it here. So now taking the Nala is gonna give us some time.
How are the festivities going?
I like Matriarch, but I think Party Guest is better. Matriarch not bad as your Naga though. So we have Pirate, Quillbore. I think Party Guest is better because you just focus on playing spells. Don't have to buy more minions, don't have to do shit. Just play spells. Okay, I guess you want Myrmidon as your Naga.
What have I become?
Mistrip. Let's not be greedy. Oh my god. Dude, double Nala might be legit. Double Golden Nala, to be specific. And then we can still play Avalanche and pivot to Carbonic. I mean, can we? I don't know. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Do bounties count as spells? Yeah, bounties are spells. They offer the spells in the shop as well. By the way, bounties might be like the best pirate mechanic we ever had. They're so fun. It's so nice to play with. Just wanted to mention that. I don't think you wanna buy that now.
That'll see you through.
See
Another
bounty
minion
in the
for
shop.
warband. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
I fight for the fans.
The light has left this place.
This is kind of solid. Why do you stop hero powering so early? I'm usually going for 20 gold plus. Because in the lobbies that I play, if I don't stop hero powering that early, I would die. People are playing a lot cleaner and more aggressive. If in your lobbies it works to go to 20 gold, do it. But at some point, people are gonna be able to punish that. But this is like an interesting thing. You shouldn't play like the high ranked people all the time. Sometimes you can be obscenely greedy in some lobbies and get away with more. But then if you try to imitate the tournament play, where people might play a bit safer, it's not gonna work out that well. Hamster, thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate it. No space to buy that. I'm just buying spells. I want the spells that I want a spell that gives you spells.
Another minion for the warband.
Can I cut Nala for pig? Dude, cutting a golden Nala seems terrible. As much as I want the pig. It is kind of like an all-in. But it's too early to cut a Nala. This guy dealt 15 though. No, I cut it. Do I cut it? If I cut it, I have to go scam. I think it's fine. One Nala should be enough.
Freya guides my way.
Fight well out there.
That guy was weak, but I cannot know. Not cutting the Nala here and dying would have been terrible. I would have frozen for another golden Nala. Bro. We had enough. Now it's time to just tech. Go Leroy's. Or whatever tech you want to go for. Please for armor maybe.
That was tremendous.
Huh. I'm buying it because it's a spell.
Higher health? A fine place to start.
First time watching live. Hello, RDU, and love your new setup. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. You could cut Nala here, but I don't know if that's like the best play. You want Mimidon first because Mimidon activates before Elder. If you put Mimidon last, Mimidon activates after Elder, so the Elder is still gonna be small. Or smaller. We have 3 4-drops, so we're not gonna golden the bandit. I'm freezing because I want to unlock my board, but we could also just roll for like a Leroy, play another round of spells and then cut Nala. Maybe that's just better. Rather than going for Turbo Trash. This just seems better. So let's go.
Fight well out there.
And let's not forget about the Carbonic Pivot. To be honest, Carbonic Pivot is very difficult here because we need a lot of things to come together. You can also combine eating spell, like you can go one avalanche, one eating, and then you eat, and then the minion that the eat lands on, you avalanche that on the Carbonic. Corinne the Great with the 16 months, thank you. Great to have you here. Wish I had Golden Brown earlier. Now it's a bit late. Bandit is interesting. Eating spell is also interesting. Honestly, eating spell is probably better. And just don't think about the bandit. Leroy, 100% gonna go for it. Glow scale is decent. But I think we can do better. I want Carbonic now. Wait, all I had to do was ask? This is perfect. Now all I need is avalanche spell and we can do it.
Leave no shell unturned. Leroy Jenkins.
Okay. This one should be last. This one should be first. Nice. We can freeze for Spite Scale. Offers a lot of versatility. Oh, I could have forged the Carbonic. Didn't think of that. I wanted to buy it in case I hit the spell now. Am I too hasty? I think I was a bit too hasty there. I mean, even if you forge it, you don't really have space for it. I feel like buying it now is good because you could really increase your power in case you hit. Bro, we're dead. Pirates plus Naga. They beat us. So my Nala comp was not good. I think I had to pivot out of Nala. So in hindsight, I should have picked one Nala, stabilize for one turn, and then go to Tavern 6 and try to pivot out of the Nala composition. I thought double golden Nala can win us the game, but it couldn't. We lost to Naga. That's a very good lesson. Lesson learned. Let's see. Janice is very high win rate. But probably in Beast Lobby. I wanted to pick Gala. Gala kind of sucks. Janice is just very good at doing quests, I think. Solid Foxy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Show them your strength.
So, Seer. I don't know if switching it is that good. Ah, just win coin flip. Just win coin flip, lol.
I know what you are capable of.
My wife asked me how much I love her, and I told her that I love her as much as Ardu loves to AFK mid-stream. Our relationship is in a better place now.
Yourself to try again.
I bet you take no breaks at your job. Sorry for AFKing in between games when nothing is happening. I should be glued to my chair for the entirety of 8-10 hours while I'm playing this video game. Plus, I went to go get some water.
Yes.
I don't have a tap in this room.
Ready yourself to try again.
Your scoreboard is as green as Shrek. Nice job, Radu. Thank you, Master XQN. Buy and hold the Seer. So this is why Jandis is good. You're able to do shenanigans like this one. If one could only store water. I mean, I'm storing water in my filter. I don't like bottled water. I feel like getting a filter is much better value.
Victory is at hand.
Only kidding, Ardio, you're the goat. I know, man, I know. No worries. I'm storing water in my body.
A waste of potential.
You drink tap water. Filtered tap water is the best. Oh my god. Varian for 40 gold or 7 battle cries for a lot of money. I think it's easy battle cries because we're Jandis.
A beginning.
So yeah, this is why Jandis is one of the highest win rate heroes in the game. Because of plays like this. Super fast reaches. Oh wow, new office looks clean. Thank you. I wouldn't have bought that spell, it sucks. Fair enough. Are you gonna stay on 2 to complete the quest? No, I think staying on 2 is a mistake here. Just play normally and you're gonna complete it at a much faster pace than usual. And Untold Riches is one of these quests that if you can complete at a much faster pace, you're gonna just win the game. So I like it a lot.
Keep going.
But I agree with Chief David. I think we didn't have to buy the lasso. Wow, we lost. Okay.
I want to help you.
That's a really sexy battle cry. Let's do lasso.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
So easy. We can try to finish it next turn. Like, finish it next turn and then use the money to go to 4 anyways. I haven't been playing that much Jandis in this meta, and honestly that's probably a mistake. She's really solid. Idea, I was going to install a coffee pot in my downstairs bathroom. Should I put it next to the toilet, sink, or bathtub? Bro, don't put your coffee machine in the bathroom. I think it's fine to have a coffee machine in your office. Like in my old streaming room, I had a coffee machine.
Strength only grows.
And some people are like, why don't you have it in the kitchen? And I was like, because I would have to go to the kitchen during the stream. Now that I have the streaming room though, I do have the coffee machine in the kitchen. And it's not that bad. But still takes me a little bit more time to make coffee than before. So I try to get one coffee when I start the stream, and then sometimes one more coffee during the stream. Otherwise I just stick to water.
Learn from this.
Quest completed. The question is, do you want to double the Jazzer? It's not a beast lobby, so Jazzer is not as great. So let's go for the money guy. That's really early to finish the riches.
Your army grows stronger.
Is Taunted this dragon stupid? They have high health, I don't know. I don't know what else to taunt. Are you implying that your old streaming room was also an office? It was a living room, but also a streaming room, so it was like a
Rise.
living office?
Destiny lies before you.
Can't we do better than Jazzer Vineweaver? Maybe we cannot do better than Jazzer Vineweaver.
Watch out! Those moving
Oh,
Yes! Snarl and entangle.
Kyle, thank you for the sub. Try to abuse Boxer Mechs with swapping. It's strong. I mean, right now I don't have a spot to go Mechs. But I can think of a pivot for later. Wait, you drink 2 cups of coffee a day? Do your parents know about that? It's okay though. We, your caring chat, will support you so you hydrate more and drink less coffee so you can live a healthy life without this dark, oily drink. What? I drink 1 or 2 cups and I don't think it's even that much. When I was like 20, I was drinking like 3 or 4 cups. It was Nespresso though, which is like less grams of caffeine than like a double shot of espresso. A double shot hits different. Also, when I was playing competitive constructed, when I was going to tournaments, usually my ritual was getting like a gigantic cold brew before the event. And then that would make me go to the bathroom before the matches. And then I could fully focus on playing. Too much information. Let's go to 6. We have a lot of money. Let's use it. Huh. Foodie is a good one to rotate. Elder is great.
That's unneeded.
Ugh.
Its strength aids us.
Your demise.
I'll try anything once.
So I guess we're playing Elder Comp. Me and my girlfriend will be in Bucharest next month. Anyone have any advice? Go to Terme, which is like right outside of Bucharest. It's like a great spa. The only downside of that spa is that too many people go there. So if you go during the week when there's less people, you're gonna have a great time. Other than that, definitely just walk around the city center and explore some cafes and restaurants and sightsee. Try to avoid Old Town because that place is trashy as fuck. So you should walk around city center and like the north.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know what else. Maybe some other locals can give you some advice. Incoming joke, go to another city. The classic. Does English get you by in Romania for a tourist? Yeah, for sure. In Bucharest, easily. Outside of Bucharest, probably. Like, even if you go to the place with castles, to like smaller cities around there, they're gonna know English because they're used to tourists. So you're good.
I'll try anything once.
I don't wanna die.
Sharp friends, not food.
Primeval Rogue. I don't like the Naga minions. I want a good dragon.
Not food.
You cannot succeed without minions.
Escape the darkness with me.
Its strength aids us. That's unneeded.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
We need more rallies. If you switch a minion with spellcraft, do you get it twice? Yes.
Your strength only grows.
Somebody says advice: if you go to Bucharest, go to the airport and fly to Rome. So you're gonna go from Romania to Rome? It's like going back to the origins. We still want armor.
Such strength and courage.
Jazzer is too... Oh, this is good. Bonker is also really good.
Hounds on the loose. Hounds on the loose.
You've chosen well.
I have to buy this just to guarantee the taunt on the Elder. No space to buy it with Traveler. This looks nice. Is there ever a chance you go perma skill with Dragon Guy on the 6 drops? With Charmwing? Charmwing with Monstrosity is really good. But not in this instance. There's other spots where it's really good in my opinion. I wonder if I'm undervaluing Monstrosity or if Ardew is overvaluing it. Well, I'm doing pretty well with it. I'm trying my absolute best to not overvalue cards, but if a card keeps delivering, I keep buying it. I'm a sucker for a good card.
Victory is at hand.
Why is Old Town bad? My girlfriend is excited to take some pictures there. Too many tourist scams and traps. Overpriced, low quality stuff in general. There are some decent places, but you're probably gonna get like better versions of those places in other places. Definitely go there for some pictures. Try going during the day. During the night it gets very trashy.
Victory brings us closer.
I don't know, whenever I go there it feels dirty. Other people from Bucharest maybe can confirm. Or deny, I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. I'm not going out that much. But it used to be much better like 10 years ago.
Yes!
Turner Pirata, thank you for the sub. Don't want high T service. Don't want or do want? Why you AFK or turn? I'm not, I'm thinking.
Your army grows stronger.
I really want a Sangvin. You probably cut Monstrosity. Smuggler is too good, right?
Yes.
Do you dream in English or in Romanian? I dream in pictures more than in words. Am I weird? No, somebody's gonna say, RD, I'm a certified doctor, and because you dream in pictures instead of words, you're gonna die at 29. That would be scary. You're gonna make it to 31.
Learn from this.
Smuggler equals good.
You cannot succeed without minions. A new addition.
Here we can move the gems and then cut. I want a taunt.
Hogs on the loose.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Hogs on the loose.
If you get silly, you also get a spell.
I'll try anything once. Snarl and entangle.
Let's full shield.
Magnificent.
Open on Bonker just to get some stats. Ugh. Not too bad, but Rally Quillbore are kind of mid. I feel like the best way to play Quillbore is in a beast lobby to trigger Germ Smuggler multiple times. But in this particular lobby with no beasts, I guess Rally Quillbore are okay. I might want to just incorporate a Leroy for situations where somebody plays a big unit like here. I mean, here we're okay because the rest of his board is dog shit. But previous fight, for example, where he had like a super powerful board, was a lot more complicated. And I couldn't really get there. That duos game he played with Shady was fun to watch. For sure. The whole session was great.
I knew you had
We even played one game. I'm not sure if it was on YouTube. We played one game where we decided to only talk with emotes. It was so much harder. So yes, playing with a friend and with somebody that you know definitely makes duos very fun. But playing with them on voice comms is so much better than communicating with emotes. Even if you play with somebody that you know, if you communicate with emotes, you're not gonna have the best time. So naturally, the first thing that comes to my mind, Blizzard should implement voice comms in game for duos. What can possibly go wrong? Nothing, right?
Watch out!
Its strength aids us. A new addition.
I'll try anything once.
It is preserved.
Also for solos, please, so we can tell people who stay on one what nice guys they are. Yes, I'm sure that if they would ever introduce voice chat to battlegrounds, Fredocino is gonna use the voice chat to compliment his opponents. 100%.
Yes. Yes.
So, who was the guy with like the super big minion? The Shadow Walk. If we fight the Shadow Walk again, we most definitely need to play a Leroy. I mean, that's why I'm tripling the Warlord, so I have one tech slot. Whether it's Dorai or Leroy or something else. I want the flexibility. Oh, this is gonna skip the attack. It skips it because it's trying to attack, there's no target. And then, yeah, you just skip the attack. Top 3. And we're not fighting Shudder
You had potential.
yet. Of course we're gonna fight Shudder soon.
The tusks are sharper.
Charlie
Cannot
is not so
succeed
good.
without minions.
How good is Bristler if we put all the gems on it? Not even that good. But against Naga I think Spore is like the best card to play.
New addition.
Okay, Leroy is better. Thrasher is also solid. Second Thrasher.
You tread on sacred ground.
Leroy Jenkins!
The problem is I don't know who the hell to taunt. Nobody? Someone rage added me after I won a gaming casual mode last week. People need to touch grass. I mean, the fact they added you is not really a problem. It's probably what they said afterwards as a problem. Let me guess. They complimented your mother. We're actually gonna lose here. Exclamation mark Subathon. I don't have a command for the Subathon yet. I'm gonna do a Subathon starting probably on 22nd. But I'll announce it in the next days. I wanna record a video for it, for the announcement.
Such strength and
Yeah, we somehow won, I don't even know how. Always buy armor.
You cannot succeed without minions. Such power.
I'll try anything once.
When does the real fight start?
Probably have to cut the refiner, right? Dude, I hate that so much.
Magnificent.
Fight start.
YOLO.
Victory is at hand.
We need some scam. Rip, we're not big enough. Bro is too big. Run! Opponent is too big. Top 2 is good. Okay, let's go. Jeff Sneed, dev speaker. I don't know what's the best pick, guys. Tikatos is also really good at doing some of the quests, especially the one that adds cards to your hand. Long stream today. No. I want to watch Romania versus Canada football match. Also, I streamed a lot this week and I'm also streaming tomorrow. So not a super long one. I'm streaming tomorrow, Sunday off. And then next week I might actually stream every day because I'm playing Euro versus China around the weekend. Honestly, let's just go dev speaker. It's a good hero. High utility.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Lasso. You lasso here because it allows you to hero power. This shop is kind of ugh. Did you find out whether you're playing on Saturday or Sunday? No, but they changed the schedule actually. So Euro versus China is gonna be Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the whole tournament. I will either play Friday or Saturday, and then if I qualify to the top 8 out of 16, I'll play on Sunday as well. So it's gonna be a packed end of the week, 1 week from now. Dude, if I held on one, I might as well just hold it forever. Just full prepare for the quest turn. And then the next weekend, I'm probably gonna take the whole weekend off. Because Monday 22nd, I'm gonna start my Subathon. Should be a great month. I'm hyped.
Keep up the momentum, friend. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Are you gonna stream other players' perspectives? I don't know what the rules are around streaming other players' perspectives. Like, if I die, can I spectate? I need to ask the officials.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm ready. Increase the stats of your minion. Let's go.
I think you can win this thing.
How are the lobbies gonna work? They said full random, but I don't know if it's gonna be like 4 Europe, 4 China per lobby, or like full random. Imagine if they hit the permutation where there's 8 Europeans and 8 Chinese in different groups. And then we meet in the final 4 and 4. Summon 8 minions, attack 12 times, play 3 battle cries. I like time acceleration if I can finish it now. I'm not finishing it now though. I like double profit of the boar on my hero. 12 attacks is pretty doable as well. I still think it's timeline. I think it's timeline. How many battle cries? Let me quickly check with HDT. Good amount of battle cries. I don't know, I like this one when you do it fast. That's fast enough, right?
That one might make all the difference.
Yeah, 1 turn timeline is good. It's the best timeline.
Still make a comeback.
Do I sell Gambler double level?
You're good at this. You're down a minion and up a goal.
And next time I just go for double 6.
You can still make a comeback. The battle is really raging out there.
Okay.
Who did this?
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
I like road boar. Oh, I actually should have picked gem confiscation and moved the gems from the shell to the snoot. I guess we're Quillbor. Yeah, we're Quillbor for sure. We stay on 4 one more turn 100% of the time.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
A rally or bacon quailboar. I think we have to go rally without beasts. If beasts are available, you open up the powerful Rylac with smuggler combinations.
Rough battle.
The question is, are rally quailboar fast enough to do something here? I keep fishing, right? This guy is technically a quailboar.
That'll do some damage.
Nice. Bonk, bonk. Let's hold. Do hype trains happen often? I want to sub and get a random emote. I mean, I think you need to chain your sub with like a few other people to hit a hype train. They will happen during the Subathon for sure. But I haven't calculated how many hype trains I get on average.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Dude, I want to get my bunker to attack twice. Is it that difficult? Not sure if I should go to 5. Next turn is usually when you want to go to 5, but
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Tess went to 6. Okay.
Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Do you think people are not subbing this week because they have announced a Subathon? Some people definitely said that they're holding their subs, but I'm actually getting as many subs as usual. So I don't really notice a difference. So thank you for that. I mean, there's still like 3 weeks until the Subathon. That's basically like next month almost. Even though it's this month.
Yes!
But strategically, maybe that's why you should announce the Subathon like 1 day before. Maybe announcing it 3 weeks before is a bit much. Red Hearts, thank you for the 2 months. How the fuck is Tess level 6? Jesus, she's so strong.
The battle is really raging out there.
Jazzer is okay-ish.
Watch out!
Rogers.
Show them what we're made of.
Wasn't the rally dragon better than the pirate? Maybe it was, but my gems are not big enough for the rally to be an absolute must in this spot, I would say. Basically, having a rally is okay, but it's not like the best thing in the universe. It's decent though. Do you ever hero power? My gems are free too. I think I would hero power if the gems were 10-10 plus. Or if I absolutely had to win this fight. I mean, I'm on 2 health, but I'm fighting Ghost. So I think I can actually win without hero powering. Hero powering is mostly good in the early game. Afterwards it becomes weaker and weaker. Tess is such a monster, she's gonna deal 15 to whoever she fights. So let's keep that in mind, okay? Honestly, I wouldn't discard the option of buying a Leroy or something. Oh my god, this guy is Tavern 6. Vine Weaver is really good, it's just a bit slow here. I still think you have to buy them. And I got offered the Leroy like I was asking. Probably not gonna buy it. Not with double Vine. We want Divine Shield. Not this Divine Shield, the other one.
That'll do some damage.
Now I'm being too picky.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's what I would have picked.
Definitely have to do this and this. Okay. Now I need to all in. Board looks good for turn 10. But looking that I'm fighting against Rat King that finished Sinstone and dealt 15 and 14, I can tell you I'm probably gonna die. I'm just hoping Cat is also gonna die and Galix is also gonna die. And then we're gonna split the 4, 5, 6. Otherwise, at least I hope I at least get 5, 6. That'll be good.
Have a good battle, friend.
Hoping people die. Yes. In game. Hey dear, I see you have very light skin. Did you not go to the beach this year? No. I had one vacation this year. In Vegas. For my birthday in March. But I didn't go to the seaside. Just focused on the grind. It's more like we were very busy with the house renovation. Like we bought a house, did renovations, and then the whole moving process. Didn't have time for holidays. Are you planning to travel a lot when you retire to make up for the grind? Huh? I definitely want to take some time to travel. But the thing with traveling is like, it sounds better in your mind than when you actually do it. After you go through like 2 airports, you lose all the mood for traveling. But I like walking through cities and like exploring stuff. It's definitely fun. Definitely gonna do more of that when I retire. But I'm still pretty good at planning the time off, so I know how to enjoy my time while streaming. Because I still want to stream for like 5 years, let's say. I don't want to quit soon. Hi there, Jif. Hello, hello. And I definitely want to travel more within Romania. I haven't traveled in Romania outside of like, I don't know, grade school trips. Wambulance with the 29 months, thank you. Romania is overrated. Bro, if anything, we are underrated.
Even fodder has a purpose.
But luckily, living in Romania, I don't have to go far to have a great time. Some of the best vacations we had were in Spain and Italy.
What a force of destruction.
We can copy the Defiant or we can copy the Alley Cat. Honestly, in the quest meta, I think copying Alley Cat is better. Normally, I would copy Defiant.
Engines do tell tales.
By the way, super stacked lobby. Everybody's above 8k. I said it yesterday, but I'm gonna say it again. Last season, we didn't have that many lobbies with everybody being 8k plus. This season we do. I really think like the 8k population is gonna be pretty high end of season. Spend 45G, destroy 25 minions, add 7 cards to your hand. I mean, we can do snacks and then take a Rally Cat. Instant snacks. I don't know. 45 gold for Jumbo Warehouse. 25 minions is a lot. I don't think you go 25 minions. Don't love the snacks. Full board but not getting good value. I hate this guy. Not because he's sniping, but because he put JJ's names first. Like, what an abomination of a name.
Show them our endless might.
Chief David says, Romanians don't look a certain way. You wouldn't be able to tell a Romanian apart from other Europeans. Bro. There are some people, you show me their face, I'm like, Romanian. What do you mean? Demons are not terrible here, I think. I cannot believe I'm buying Improviser.
Gather your army. Darkness rises.
Okay. I couldn't tell a Romanian apart from another European, but I'm American, so that's probably why. I mean, I think some people are definitely better, and some people are definitely worse at like telling where somebody's from.
Give them a taste.
The same way people can tell your fucking location from seeing the type of grass you have. They can probably guess where you are based on your face. It's just like a different similar skill. But I'm sure one of the GeoGuessr Andys could probably like tell where everybody's from. We need the people version of GeoGuessr. For real. You're served like a random picture and like 4 countries and you have to guess where they're from. Somebody should make that game if they have like nothing better to do. People guesser. How original.
That one will follow you until the end. They always obey orders. Show them our endless might.
By the way, I'm roaching right now. Normally I should be Tavern 4 on turn 6. I stayed one more turn because I wanted to triple and be slightly more efficient with my triple. But I'm not sure if that's like the best approach in this situation. Small L.
How goes your conquest?
Fucking terrible.
Even fodder has a purpose.
Rylek is not gonna make the picky eater eat my opponent's board. Should we go Reef Explorer and try to force the Menagerie guy? So we have Beast, we have Demons. We don't have an Elemental, but we can buy one. We have Pirate, we don't have a Mech. Too many parts missing, I think. People are still talking in chat if they can tell if where somebody is from. I mean, honestly, a lot of people don't guess where I am from. They're like, are you French? Are you Turkish? Only in hindsight, sometimes if I say that I'm Romanian, people go like, ah, you look so Romanian, I knew you were from Romania. So like, I think it depends, I don't know. Now I have to stay again on 4. This is a bad lobby. Not going bueno. I'll try to just stabilize. The quest also took an eternity. I hate this. It's because we bought the improviser. That card's dog shit. Oh my god, dude.
They always obey orders. Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Ugh, yikes.
They always obey orders.
I'm gonna die before I can go Jumbo Warehouse. Are we dead? I can't tell because I don't know what the Lord of the Ruins is gonna do. Want a coin flip there to not die. Could have definitely died.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Nomi S tier. And Hard Roach. S tier and Hard Roach. This is what my life has become.
They always obey orders. To the twisting nether with it.
Show them what we're made of.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Should maybe just copy the spell. Let's not die. All in.
There is no need to hold back.
Horrendous. I'm playing like this just to not to pay it. It's a challenge. Try to not to pay it. I would hate to 8.
Oblivion draws closer.
always obey orders. Every commander must have minions.
Bro, this is horrendous. Like, I'm getting marginally stronger every turn. This feels abysmal. I feel like the biggest mistake was probably staying on free to buy the demons. Which, because of that, I had to stay one more turn on free to get my hero power value. Because of that, I had to stay more on 4. And it's just like a vicious cycle. I swear, every single game where you're not Tavern 4 on 6 gold, you're probably gonna have a tougher time. It's just so much better to be Tavern 4 on 6G. So much cleaner. So much smoother. Had to be done there, I think.
Show them our endless might.
Oh my god, no. No! Can we value trade? Six, seven, eight. Not too good. I'll play one more, let's go. Back. Last game, so let's make it nice. I'll try to like focus and explain on all my plays, okay? Thought process. We didn't climb that much today because we have an 8. Sire is the best way to end. I'm not even gonna reroll. I want my boy Sire. And nothing is better. Are you gonna watch Romania versus Canada? Yeah, I'll watch. I mean, it's a friendly match, but so are all the other qualifier games that we have. Because we lost 2 games, we cannot make it mathematically anyways. So I think Romania-Canada is gonna be a better match than Romania against Cyprus. Kind of like a weird format for the World Cup. Like, you have 1 or 2 bad games and you're like automatically out, but then you have like 1 more last chance qualifier. Wouldn't it be better to have like better qualifiers in the first place and no last chance? I don't know. I guess last chance brings the drama.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Wait, is there no way Romania can qualify? We lost to both Bosnia and Austria. If we lost to only one of them, there was a chance. Okay. 2 random beasts per turn is terrible. I'll go for Magic Fiend Relic. Magic Fin is not the best, but 2 beasts per turn, you're asking to just lose the game. Zetza! Thank you for the 19 months. We still can make it. Almost impossible. I wouldn't think about it with Farini.
Fight for Arden.
Austria is not gonna lose to San Marino. Let's be real, man. Yeah. That's what I say. Like, we can make it with the last call. We can make it with the last call.
Will you prepare?
But outside of the last call, we have no chance. The last call, I think, is like 4 teams, 1 makes it. And it's multiple tournaments of 4 teams where 1 makes it. So you have to win 2 in a row. It's not impossible. But what if we fight somebody like... What if we face somebody like Sweden? I don't know. Anyways, let's focus on battlegrounds for now. Maybe we should do a football stream some other time. I like football a lot. If Battlegrounds ever dies, I'm gonna become a FIFA streamer. And just talk about football. Not even like play FIFA, just talk about football all day. I guess I'll probably get bored of it. I think I like football as a hobby, but I'd probably get bored of it if I would do it all day. Whereas Battlegrounds I don't really get bored of. I hate this shop. But at least we can hold 2 battle cries. Do you support any non-Romania team? I like Barcelona.
The forest will aid you.
But I kind of just like watching the game. And I root more for some players than for the teams. Is that weird? Okay, 3 out of 7 on the quest. Come on, play Battlecry, play Battlecry. Play Battlecry. Summon 16. Play Murlocs. Add cards to your hand. Play Murlocs for double-headed reward. Okay. Demon. Murloc.
It will grow stronger in time.
Murloc.
From the smallest seed.
I don't think you want to go too much out of your way to get a Magic Fin. Like, you shouldn't triple sell. You can get oil. It's a bit wacky to rush the Magic Fin. Even if you get oil. Just level next turn, you finish Magic Fin. And you're 6 out of 7 on the double-headed. Then Magic Fin gives you a Murloc, you play the Murloc, you finish double-headed, and then you double-headed go to 4. That's clean. Clean. Ouch. Ah! Oh no, we tied. Whew.
Though you may be weary, fight on. I see its potential. It was time to make a change.
Again, you get the Murloc, right? So, I feel like just holding the double header for next turn is better. We can go Tavern 4 and go crazy. Nice. That trade was so important for us to do well. Nice. Ah, not so nice. Not so nice.
The battle rages eternal.
Do I buy double juggler? Double juggler smacks, honestly.
Take you down.
Dude, some people in chat are arguing about a football match from 4 years ago. That's why I love the sport. You can say about a lot of games that some referee decisions were not optimal. But I think that's part of the fun, at least a little bit. If a team is so much better, they're gonna win despite the ref making some mistakes. It's very difficult for the ref to ref perfectly, even with the VAR technology and shit. Which game? Somebody was saying that Argentina stole the win from the Netherlands in the World Cup. Is that game where they went like super crazy, where like Messi was having beef with like one of the Dutch players? They got really heated up over there.
You fought well, mortal.
Argue hot take, but I find people identifying with foreign teams they have nothing to do with so ridiculous. Okay. And I find people identifying with the team they were randomly born also kind of ridiculous. Just root for whatever team you want. It's not good if you change your team every single year, but it's fine to root for a team that you really like from another country. It's fine to change that team if they make a lot of bad decisions and you don't agree with them. Am I wrong? Yeah, sure, but being mad and fighting other people is stupid no matter what. That I agree with.
You hunt well.
I change my team every day to the one that is winning, so you're right. Wait, so why are you rooting for Greece then?
A fine performance.
Let's go to 6
I have
and take the money.
best for now.
Honestly, now on 6 you want to pivot to Pirates. Juggler is really good in the mid game, but you want to pivot to Pirates probably. I feel like the biggest mistake you can make is trying to go Lord of Ruins. You can go Felfire Conjurer. You can go Sky Admiral Rogers. Worst case, if you miss, sure. Take the Lord of Ruins. If you have like terrible shops and Lord of Ruins presents himself, you can do it. But I think you want to look for a pivot that can win you the game. I haven't touched battlegrounds in 1 month. Any news on the mid-season patch? Mid-season should be in October, I think. Based on in-game information. But the patch feels really good right now. I think you should give it another chance. I want to see you play Murlocs. Murlocs are more like a support tribe. And you just play venomous Murlocs to scam some games. But playing Murlocs in it of themselves, I feel like hand Murlocs are kind of troll. And very weak. This patch is a strong 2 out of 10. I would say this patch is like a 8 out of 10. Is that a controversial statement? I just feel like the timing is bad. Like, doing quests after trinkets plus anomalies was probably a mistake. Just from like a transition perspective. It's kind of like going to the sauna and then jumping in snow. Some people love it. Some people don't. I'm one of the people that love it.
You have proven yourself.
Let's take double triple. Felfire Overlord. Felfire is also a demon, so he can smoothen out your transition. I'm still gonna go Felbat. I'll go Drakari for the Fel. Roger's in the shop. I think you just wait for next turn. Which means you don't play the Felbat. Duh.
Here, as compensation.
Just buy whatever. Play Drakari, freeze. Next time just buy double Rogers and go Pirates with Conjurer. That's your comp. It's a tier 1 comp. You just gained the Finnish citizenship. Congrats. Dude, saunas are the best. Like, in my entire tournament career, traveling around the world to play Hearthstone tournaments, probably the most impressive thing I saw in all my travels was we went to an after party, to the after party of the event, and they had a sauna in the fucking club. My Romanian mind could not comprehend that. And they said it's normal for people to just like have a sauna in the club and go drinking there. I was like, what? Did they also have mixed saunas? Somebody asked, and the locals said they have mixed saunas, but if you're a weirdo, you get kicked out and banned. So you have to like not stare.
You still have my blessing.
Double Rogers gotta go fast. Drakari has to go out. Look for pirates. We need the bounty guy. Do we want this? Yes. Look for the bounty guy.
So anyway, I started black.
Keep 1 taunt. We don't need more than 1 taunt. Luca. Where's the bounty guy? There it is. Dude, I think his name is literally just the bounty guy. Nobody knows what it's called.
A blessed trade.
No treasure can escape me.
That one is blessed. A wise addition.
We need the dragon guy. And we need Bran.
Cascade away.
Huge. We can triple Conjurer, we can triple the Bounty guy.
You hunt well.
You triple the Bounty guy for sure. Oh my god, we're gonna go down. He's you but better for now. Oh my god, we didn't get ghost. No bueno. No bueno.
Its power is eternal.
Where's the Branito? There we go.
Who knows what secrets leave no shell unturned.
There we go. Wait, where the fuck is the card to make it golden? Did I sell it? Whoops.
Here, as compensation. Here, as compensation. From the smallest seed.
Oh no, it's here. What the fuck?
It stands strong amongst your
Dude, how did I not see it?
a wise
It's fine, chat. I saw it. I'm blind, not deaf. I saw it now.
a blessed trade.
50 seconds. Maybe I shouldn't rush this much. Give me money, give me money. Yeah, we should cry foul.
Its power is eternal. Here, as compensation.
So many shinies.
It will fulfill its duty.
This should be good enough. There's no carbonic in this lobby. No, there's no carbonic, but there's Murlocs, so you need some anti-scam at some point. Actually, Cleave Pirate was really good. Should probably cut Fellfire Conjurer for Cleave Pirate. Maybe even 2 Cleaves. You need anti-scam. Not now, but later.
You hunt well.
Tier 4 Quillbor. Come on, we cannot lose to Tier 4 Quillbor. Like, whatever his game looked like, Tier 4 Quillbor should not beat us. Especially with Foodie going to 5. Can you stack 2 Nomis on the board? Yes, but you should be careful because they're gonna be very low stats.
Proven yourself.
So it could go bad.
It will fulfill its duty. You will not find success alone. It will grow stronger in time. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
The future is now.
We only need 1 pirate, honestly. Huh?
It will fulfill its duty. It bears new strength. It will fulfill its duty.
You didn't make the cut.
Its power is eternal.
My eye patch.
That one is blessed.
So many.
That one is blessed.
Bro,
So many shiny.
you don't want to eat now though. I mean, the pirate is okay, but there's no way you want to play it.
Freya guides my
This should be solid enough. Fuck it.
I admire your success.
I want to triple the Rogers. Oh, this guy is so big. We might lose. We had to position badly because of the Elder. The whole lobby was just high rolling on pirates. Rip. Sometimes it happens that the lobby is just bigger than you. 5-6, not too bad. We barely climbed today, but it was a fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm not streaming on Sunday. And then next week, again, another intense week, because next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we have Europe versus China. Really looking forward to that. I'm gonna raid Wobble, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.